Last time on Astral Antics, Arson, Assault, and additional Anarchy adjacent activities, we fought Koyatal, pretty much, is what we did. And it ended with Rook landing the final blow, cutting his neck as he bled out on the ground. The door behind you guys opened up as the four. Or the door behind you hasn't even opened yet. You heard screaming as the four Pearl Talons behind the door got shot down, and you hear the voices of your compatriots on the other side trying to get the door open. What are y'all do? And Rennick is currently bled out, dead on the ground in the other room.
All right, so jobs, everyone. Someone needs to open the door. Zadikis needs to revive Rennick. Yeah.
Um, uh, he'll run up to Rennick, and he's like, "All right, revive, bring him back,
You run up,
do the
feeling this
thing."
magic coursing through your veins as you de-transform, and you feel this like stirring in your body as the diamond dust you're holding in your hands just like evaporates into thin air. You're going to see a green light from your hand pass out over Rennick's body, and Rennick will be revived at 1 HP.
Oh, um, did it do it?
Wait. I'm gonna, just by accident, I feel like. Did I die or am I dead?
No, no, no. You just, you just, went to sleep for a little minute, darling. Nothing wrong. Nothing happened. We beat the bird thing. We turned him into a little fried chicken, and yes, yes. Everything is good. Every everything is good. Oh man, I don't know how to do my accent today. Hold on, what am I doing? British? What is this? um, no, darling, everything is fine. You never miss the beat. You never skip the beat, darling. Now up you go. Come. And he'll like extend his hand.
I will, before getting up, just start tracing down the blood, like this bad cut. I guess that will scar. And
No, darling. It's
just saying like
going to
what
be.
my actions are, what I'm doing.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's going to be a nice little. Oh.
And then, like, Rennick's just doing it. He's not speaking. He's just like tracing it. Like
Yes,
runs
darling.
down
Don't
to
worry
the
about
armor.
that. That will be a tis but a flesh wound, darling.
Yeah, I'm guessing it runs down the armor since it was described as going down like straight down like string cheese. That means it also had to penetrate the armor and peel parts of that off too.
It did. Yep.
And it's gonna come over the centerpiece, and Rennick's gonna and feel that his medallion is there. And for the most of you, it's the first time actually seeing it, where has had a medallion underneath the armor this whole time.
You want to post a picture of it?
Yeah, I don't have a picture with a slash in the middle.
But without the slash, it's okay. Post.
But
yeah. Give us a pic.
But there's a holy symbol that he's been wearing this whole time.
Ooh.
That looks like that. And then he's gonna actually sit up and be like, great.
No rest for the wicked, eh, Rennick?
Yeah. Ugh. Guess we're the only ones that have to stay awake.
I'll walk on over to the door controls, and after I say that, and just start working on them to get the door open.
As you walk over, you're gonna hear the door, and it's gonna burst open from the other side. Like it's gonna release as Amari hacked the door from the other side.
Oh,
As you're going to see Heron, Amari, Yonling, Rather Dashing. Who else went with that group? There's one other NPC, right?
Hugh.
And Hugh and Lendon, yeah. All there with a very battered Damien, who has his arm over Yonling's shoulders, and another man that you, Trogdor, recognize. Pulling up the 9A backup art backup. Copy image. This elf man with kind of tanned skin, long brownish curly hair, and deep brown eyes. You can see he looks very worse for wear as he's kind of leaning, like walking forward, his hand kind of clutching over his chest, but with a look of relief on his face. As I'll post, as you see Griffin Hale, the person who revived you, Trogdor. As he's gonna walk up and be like, Burninator, you're here!
Griffin, you have work to do.
I've been informed. You saved me. He's gonna run up and give you a hug.
I'll hug him back.
He's gonna put his hands back out towards you. Skyboat! The Griffin went in, and then the Trog went in, and they both came out.
I don't think we have to make song for everything.
But you must be remembered for this. You saved me. You've saved us from the bird people that the sky made.
Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Actually, Hugh's not gonna be here. Okay, carry on.
We need to get out of here, right? Like, the next thing we need to do is like get back? Question mark.
Yeah, Sonny's gonna look towards Damien. Sonny's very beat up. Damien's like, some of us stay behind and prepare the ship. Griffin, get down there and get our people back. Our mission still isn't done. As you're gonna see Hugh walk around the corner at the end of the hall, as he's gonna yell, "Hey! I've got this one!" As you're gonna see him walking forward with a prisoner who's got his hands up in front of him. As you guys are gonna recognize, well, you have never seen this guy before, but he has captured, or the person who's trying to do him, I'm gonna repost here, so I find it. Inspector Blakeheart, the dwarf.
Inspector Blakeheart, we've never met this guy.
No, you have not. But he's the only non-bird person you saw on the ship.
Huh.
I mean, they have the troopers,
well,
but they're
ain't
not-
this... Well, ain't this interesting? You did good work, Hugh.
I will have you know, I did voluntarily surrender. I didn't make it too difficult on the lad. He's gonna look back. But yes, you did quite well.
Well, remains to be seen whether that was the smartest decision of your life or the stupidest.
I'm willing to bet this was the dumbest. The dumbest.
Let's hold off a sec. Maybe he can be useful in some way, shape, or form. Though, I reckon he can be tracked, so his usefulness might be short-lived.
Well, if I can be tracked, so can all of you. It's not only Koyatal that knows the people that travel with you.
Well, that's useful information. Great.
Great.
Oh well, we can all decide what to do with this guy later. Or right now, I don't know. Y'all go on this side.
He's gonna
I
look.
got my work to do.
I surrendered because it seems like you all, well, I've been tracking you for some time. You're quite competent, and the ship was going to be taken over by you anyway. So I'm going to appeal on the fact that hopefully you have some good graces. And if being useful is what can further my life and existence, I'll do my best. Though without being asked direct questions, I don't know exactly what you would like to know. However, my goal in this is to try not to die today. I understand you have a vendetta against these birdmen. They've done great evils to you and your people. He looks towards you, Trogdor. You're the one they call Burninator, yes?
I am.
That said, I'm not one of them. I was just assigned here on a job. A job that I was trying to do my best at. It didn't involve killing or eating
Like
any of
that.
your people, however.
Like, that's a valid excuse. All you filthy Farrens are exactly the same. You just say, oh, it's just a job, and that relieves everything you've done, huh? Is that it?
What I'm saying is I haven't committed any crimes against humanity on this little excursion. All I've done is what I was trying to do, which is help track you all down. Which, if you want to view it this way, might have even been of benefit to you, as it seems like you in the end prevailed.
Can I roll insight on this guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
He's acting all
Filthy
honest. Oh,
Filthy Farrens.
why did I do that? I forgot that I'm not smart. I got a 3.
You have no idea. Anyone else can roll insight on him if they want.
Yeah, I'll roll an insight as well, bro. But I guarantee bro's just saying whatever he can say to just not die. Bro's a self-serving little prick.
He's trying not to die!
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, he's shifted from I'm trying to hunt the again, hunting y'all down was his job. That completely failed, so he's trying to die. He's trying not to die. That's exactly what's happening. He just thought this was his best. Surrendering was a much better chance than trying to escape.
So that means that if they're going to track us down again, you'll get hired again.
Well, if they try to track you, when they try to track you down, if they find me or find you, I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to kill me before that happens.
True. I say we put a bullet in them now, guys. That's just my vote.
I second the idea, darling.
If it changes your mind, he's going to look towards Damien. He's a little worse for wear. I had nothing to do with that as well. He's going to look. Our interviews, if you can vouch for me, our interviews are quite amiable and gave you a break from the torture those barbarians put you through. If that at all shows my character.
He's more of a threat than he is useful.
You don't know that yet.
So why run the risk?
How can I be a threat?
Well, one, you
For what?
know a lot. You've probably seen a lot more of us than anyone else alive at this point. At least any Farron. So any information that you could give them about us could be useful to them in differing capacities, but still useful nonetheless.
And how would I give them
Right now,
information?
How would you give them information?
I'm not proposing you let me go. I'm not that foolish.
Just what are you proposing?
I'm proposing you keep me alive in whatever capacity that merits. If you want to let me go, I would never be opposed to it. But I'm thinking something where he's like, if you want to let me go, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But any other idea you have?
I'd like for you to keep this in mind. If you did return or get any interaction with the Farrens again, they'll probably read your mind asking the question why you're the only survivor from this, and you've already put yourself up in a position where you will be shot immediately after.
Perhaps, yes. You may be correct. I may not have any place to return to when it comes to back to the Farrens, but a life
Which
on the
comes
run's
back
better
around.
than being dead.
We can't use you to infiltrate them. You've got a death mark on you now. Why should... You're really not selling yourself here. Why is you on the run any helpful to us?
I may have information that may be useful.
Care to share?
Well, then it wouldn't be very useful for you, would it?
He's holding his own information hostage, is what's happening here.
What's your name?
If we
He's gonna look. Well, I'm Lieutenant Blakehart. That's what
Full name, please.
he's
Blake
going.
Hart.
Ivan Blakehart.
Write that down.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever thought about marriage?
He's like,
here we go with this again.
I was married once, yes.
Oh dear.
What happened?
Trogdor,
Well,
go ahead.
let's just say that I would get called I was good at my job and would often get called onto missions like these ones. One time, like the one I'm on right now, which are multi-week affairs and excursions. One time, I returned and found another man in my bed, and let's just say the marriage didn't last much longer from then.
Yikes.
Trogdor, this is not a future friend.
I
Look,
can't be mad at him that he wants to live. I can be mad at him for everything else, but
None of us want him dead because we're mad at him. We want him dead because he's a threat.
I can assure you I'm not.
Well, now hold on. What if he could offer us some assistance? Maybe in exchange for his life, he can tell us everything we need to know about the Farrens.
I'd be more than happy to do so.
See, he's willing to negotiate, and if he doesn't
is-
tell us anything useful, then we kill him.
He is willing to do whatever it takes to not die. There is a difference. That means that the second something comes up that can turn into his favor with the Farrens, he is going to take that opportunity and stab us in the back.
Yes, but what if we
He is
use
a
him
liability.
against? What if we use his knife against himself and the Farrens?
The question.
Explain.
Go ahead.
He's gonna like pull Ahab to the side, as in like a small little football huddle, and he's gonna say, "Okay, he's smart, no?
I suppose he is.
Right. And so therefore, they would have told him a lot of the, Farron things, No, yes, no, probably.
Within a need to know basis, I assume.
Sure. But everything that he knows is probably more than what we know. So therefore, we would know more if we take him hostage and get him to give us information. Now, we could also make it seem like he is still on the Farron side. Maybe we could even make him a double agent of sort. Maybe like
I don't-
communicate with the Farrens every now and then and be like, oh, I escaped and everything went well, and give us like information on where they are and even set up little traps, That just sounds like something my brother would do. So learning from the best of them, darling.
While it's a good idea, I don't trust him one bit, and I don't think any of us trust him to that capacity to give him free range.
No, darling, we don't have to trust him to use him. I don't trust
And-
you and I use you. I mean, I don't trust others and I use them all the time, darling.
Okay, but the thing is, we have little to no leverage over him. Something that you're implying would only work if we had leverage.
Hold on, darling. Give me 1 second. He's gonna like break the huddle. Excuse me, sir, Idolter, or whatever you said your name was. You are about to die, no, and you would rather not to do that.
Of course.
And he's gonna go back to the huddle. I don't know. I think we have a little bit of leverage over him.
That leverage only works while we are within choking distance of him. Listen, you all decide what to do with him. If y'all want to vote on it, y'all vote on it. I trust everyone else's judgment here. I don't trust him. I would rather put a bullet in him right now.
One more thing. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Idol. Yes. How strong was Captain Koyatol in you guys' little party? Your little friends, amongst your friends?
You mean amongst his people, or are you talking about? You mean amongst his people? Or are you talking about the fleet? No, as
The
a whole.
fleet, and all the Faranosity army, the Farons of all Grand de jour.
Captain Koyatala Stalak was middling when it comes to captains. About a bit above average, probably, in terms of raw physical strength himself. Now, when it comes to
Right.
with the command structure, though, the Armada is made up of 27 captains, which are controlled by 9 commanders, which are each controlled by an admiral. In groups of 3. 3 admirals.
Right. So in terms of fear factor to Captain Koyatol, how scared of him were you?
Well, he has a great deal of power over my life. He threatened my life directly if we did not succeed on this mission. So I was, but I'm significantly lower down on the food chain than he is.
Yes, darling. And did you just saw we turned him into the fine poultry that he is?
I can see your handiwork, yes?
Very well, good. Now, are you similarly fearful of us than you were of him, as you were of him?
Of course. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have surrendered. I would have just
Good.
back.
Pause. I'll be right back. And he'll go back to the huddle. See, look.
I just
He's
Zanicus
dead.
walking back and forth.
Yeah, I'm gonna make things easier for all of you, and I'm gonna hold up my my gauntlet, and the lights are gonna glow up, and it's gonna fire, or at least look like it's gonna fire, and then it's just gonna malfunction and nothing's gonna happen.
Damien's gonna be like, look, I don't like it either, but at the same time, do we really want to be the ones who are executing people who have surrendered?
Yes, as long as they're
Yes.
parents.
He might. Oh. It's hard to say this, but he might be a future friend.
Trogdor, unfortunately, everybody is not from Bernador, darling, and we are not going to join your band of musical theater numbers.
I don't know what that
Unfortunately.
means, but if you're talking about future friends, that's not a Bernador thing. That's a me thing.
No, darling. Since we've gotten on this planet, all of your enemies have turned into your friends in a rather musical-like endeavor. Actually, it's actually like kind of crazy. This planet is a planet of all time, darling. But yes, unfortunately, I don't think everyone could be our friends, our forever friends.
Okay. I am going to play devil's advocate here. As much as I want to kill him, as much as I think killing him is the smarter choice here, considering how much damage he could do, and all kinds of false information he could give. If this ship is bound to blow up, the bodies would all be disintegrated, so it is a good possibility he could be counted amongst the dead with no body recovered.
Yes, but then we wouldn't have a man on the inside.
Having a man on the inside is
That's
off
not
the
gonna work.
table.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Zacchaeus. It's not going to work.
Okay, wait.
Cannot-
One more thing. Does anyone have some type of way to put some invisible figure onto him that maybe can travel with him to great lengths of distance and can hear everything he could possibly ever say? Does anyone have that ability? Or hiding anything like that?
Zadicus, if he has that much distance where something like that is necessary, he's not going to be afraid of us anymore. He can say whatever he wants, and sure, we'll know about it, but then we won't be able to find him.
Well, if we had the invincible, I don't know, a spider or something that could, I don't know, stick to the back of someone and follow them around forever and never die and always have all the information that they ever could have gathered, hint, hint, then I don't know, maybe if we had something like that.
We're not letting him go free.
Or if anyone could even do something like that. I don't even know if that's even possible. Maybe there's a planet who has invisible spiders that could follow people around at all times.
We aren't.
Spiders are
go for. Yeah.
Like a ninja.
If anyone even tries to let him go free to be a double agent, I'll shoot him myself before he gets away.
Yonling's gonna say, if we don't want to kill him and we don't want to bring him back to our base as a prisoner, we could always just drop him on an abandoned planet and leave him there forever.
Well, what about a fate worse than death?
Well,
I'm
What
just
you
saying.
thinking?
Bernador is now no longer really a viable planet since a lot of their population is now killed. It's going to be too much effort, too much effort for little reward. And we could leave him as a prisoner under Rather. Or maybe the king. We'll know where to find him if we need information. He gets to live. And he has to help rebuild a world.
that's a good idea.
I like the concept of that idea. But then again, the Farrens know where to come. What if they try to retake this planet and they just get him again?
Well, Rather Dashing is a knight now. A nice knight, I think. And he is more than capable himself to defend this planet.
And even if I'm not, I could just kill him before they get him.
Okay.
See?
Okay,
yeah. He knows.
There's one downside. It means if we do need this guy, we have to come back here.
What are you talking about? And I mean, I don't know why you would call that a fate worse than death. I mean, he gets to live on this.
I have
really
recent experience with both. I think I know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I also have experience with those, for the record, and I don't know why everyone seems so weird on my planet. You guys are acting so strange.
Darling, I don't think your planet is weird. I actually really love your planet. I've loved meeting Rather Dashing and hearing all of the wonderful stories and tales about the Trog Cave. It's been amazing, darling.
And I love you too, buddy. Rather's gonna clap you on the shoulder.
Yes, of course. If I never would have came to this planet, I never would have gotten to see so many smiling faces and so many bowl cuts.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with this planet, but I mean, Brooke is kind of right. Like, the Farrens know where this is and they know how to get here, and if we're not here, they can take it pretty easily, I think.
I mean, do we have an
Okay.
estimated like population count?
No, I don't believe we do.
I mean, do you think we're just going to stay on this planet
don't-
forever?
I don't think this planet has censuses or anything like that. Look, let's leave it to a vote. All right. Let's vote on this. Who thinks leaving him here is the best idea under Rather Dashing's care?
Atticus will raise his hand.
Damien
Sure,
will say,
over.
as opposed to killing him, he'll raise his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to killing him, yes.
Well, you
We
have
could just bring him along with us, and maybe he becomes a friend.
okay. So here, you guys do have 4 options. Option 1, you leave him here. Option 2, you leave him on a random planet and just maroon him. Option 3, you bring him back and lock him in your dungeon, and that way you can interrogate him for information if you need to. Option 4, you kill him.
Option 3 sounds.
Option 5, we make him a double spy.
That's not
a double agent.
That's not
no.
going to happen,
Not an option.
Zacchaeus.
It's not an
Stop it.
option.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Why is it not?
Sorry.
Why is it not a good idea? I think it is.
I have
rather,
already explained it.
I think it is rather
unruly dog
dashing.
that long.
But
You give an unruly dog that long and thin of a leash, he's going to snap it. So
well, listen, darling. If he gets out of line, or if he even
What are
thinks
we
about
going to
changing
do?
sides, we
what
will
are we
him.
going to do?
Do
Throw
we
him
not
across
think
the
that we can
entire
kill him?
galaxy?
Yonling is gonna spray you in the face, Atticus. Let Rook talk.
Okay.
Finally, bro.
Okay, let me talk. What do you mean, darling?
You're being unreasonable.
2, we take him with us, and we lock him up, and we can do some either polite interrogation, like some of you may like, or some rough interrogation.
Fine, darling. I think we should lock him up in the dungeon, and I show him some of my transformations.
Okay.
Ooh, I could talk to him about all the things that we did on my planet and all the things that we learned on Trogdors. I think we should lock him in the dungeon where I have access to him 24/7. That could potentially
what,
be
that
a
sounds-
wonderful
that
thing
sounds
for
like
him.
I mean, if you
that sounds like
actually
perfect-
fate worse than death, that sounds more like it to me.
I'm actually partial to that idea.
I think he will have the greatest time listening to the wonderful and great and powerful Zadikis Vilazar. Oh, by the way, I'm a Vilazar, sir. Yes, nice to meet you, darling.
Amari is going to say, at least 2 of our jail cells are equipped with permanent tiny hot fields, which means that nobody could send to him even if they wanted to. That, and we have a warp drive to get back home, so as long as we blindfold him and throw him in the hold, he'll have no idea where we are.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I
it
mean,
actually changes a lot. Yeah, I'm down for that.
I
Actually,
think this is just becoming a perfect plan.
Oh, darling, I also
if
believe
we're
that we
that
should strip him. I think we should also strip him. That way he cannot see, or that way he cannot hide anything from us.
we can save that for a little bit. Okay, Zadikis,
Yeah,
if you want to
if you want to do that on your own time, like,
yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, there may
But,
be
like,
tracking
I'm not-
devices on him, no? Maybe hidden in his clothes?
There
Or at
might
least
be.
a pat
Well,
down.
we will have to take everything that anyone else may have known and give him other clothes and stuff like that, and fully search him. But with the whole thing about the tiny hut stuff, I am actually partial to that idea now. And if we're so opposed to shooting him outright, which would be my preferred thing, I will instead vote for taking him to the dungeons.
And if he ever
yeah.
and if he ever refuses to cooperate, we can just shoot him then.
Well, now,
Yes.
darling.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at
Friend now, shoot later.
Zadikis is gonna look at Buddy and he's just gonna say, "Well, now, darling, it seems like they want to put you in a dungeon for the rest of your days. How do you feel about this?"
Well, as long as those days extend longer than today, it's better than nothing.
Ooh.
Perhaps,
See, I like this guy. He has a very good outlook on the glass.
perhaps after the way I see it, one of three things is going to happen. I prove myself, or you win. And when this whole thing is over, then maybe you guys can go to option 3, where I get the reward of being left on an abandoned planet to live out my days in hermithood, which I wouldn't be opposed to either. Or option 2, you all lose and my compatriots rescue me. Or option 3, you all lose and my compatriots fail to rescue me and you kill me before that happens. So,
Oh, darling, you are sworn to the Faerunians. Faerunians.
ooh, how do you mean?
Well, darling, it sounds like, since we are not your compatriots, you said your compatriots will rescue you. So, therefore, you're sworn to the Faerunians.
I mean, they're my employers.
He's wearing a Farron uniform right now, Zadicus.
Wow, what a bitch. What a bitch. Well, now, hear me out. What if you switch sides? You could have at least humored me and said that we would be your friends for life, and then Trogdor would probably love you forever, and then you probably could have lived with us, darling. But no, you had to go swore your fealty to Faerun.
I'm a little bit confused as to what you want from me. I thought that you wouldn't believe me even if I did, so I was just going to skip the dishonesty step.
Wow, darling. And now you're just saying that you were just going to lie about it. See, you could have even told us this, and we might have believed you. Maybe we don't have that good of an instinct, darling. You didn't even
you are
try.
the only one who would have believed him, Zadicus.
No, darling, I might have believed him.
Rather, Dash
darling,
Generate Sand,
I
I might have believed him.
Rather, don't you even start.
Trogdor definitely would have believed you if you would have said you wanted to be our friend and turned a new leaf. You don't think Trogdor would have believed that?
Youngling's gonna spritz you in the face again with Presto. Save Rook's sanity, please.
Can you stay on the ship while we blow it up, please, Zadicus?
Which ship do I need to stay on, darling? If you're gonna blow up the ship,
big fucking ship, we just put the guy on.
I don't think Trogdor will allow one of his friends to get blown to smithereens.
You're saying a lot of things about me without actually asking me those things. I feel like you should stop doing that.
Darling, am I right to assume that you would rather me get blown to smithereens than to come and save me? Are we not friends?
I don't know.
I'm feeding my cat. Y'all keep role playing. I can talk to while I go.
Very well, darling. I understand how everyone feels on this ship, and I don't care what you do with said individual.
I need a god to pray to for strength.
He's gonna go walk further into the ship or something.
Thank God. Okay.
And he's gonna be playing with his Azmit, whatever it's called.
Alismit. And as you walk away, Griffin's gonna look, and he's gonna look towards Trogdor. Did he get the Alismit? That guy?
Yeah.
That's kind of bad, no?
It's not ideal, as far as I understand.
Yeah, that's a good way to
What
put
is that?
That's the Omnitrix that he has.
Oh, gotcha.
There's not really anything we can do about it. It kind of happened by accident.
Oh yeah, that thing's all the way inside of him, so there's no way to get it out without killing him.
Oh.
That could be rather.
Yeah, I just slowly look over and smile.
I think if we need to kill him, it won't be a problem.
All right. Okay, so I think I'm feeling the general consensus is we're going to take him prisoner and put him in the dungeon. Is that correct?
Yes. I don't think we need to argue about it anymore. For the love of God, please don't argue about it anymore.
Okay. Well, in that case, Ivan Blakeheart, you are now a prisoner. Thank you for surrendering peaceably. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna turn my iPad around and ask if he wants for like a tip or. No, there's no tip option.
Huh? What?
Okay.
I'm confused.
So you're under our custody, and if you do anything that I don't like, I'm going to shoot you dead, and I'll deal with everybody else being mad at me afterward. Okay? Okay.
All right.
All right. Glad we're agreed. I'm going to quickly go ahead and take this. I'm going to take like his little Farron badge and drop it in my satchel. And now I'm going to leave the rest of you to the setting up of the plan for here for just a few moments. I've got some trophies to take. And I'm going to walk over to Koyatal.
Okay. Hugh's gonna start like taking his cloak and is gonna find some clothes to give him basically, and just like basically make him change into new clothes and all that.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, while you're all searching through, as a sign of goodwill, I do know that there is a data cache on the lower levels of the ship. If one of you wants to go down and access it, it's in the third corridor of the auxiliary power chamber. If you go in there, you might be able to get some information off of it. I don't know exactly what they have stored down there, but feel free to go take a look. As
I'll just
will-
look at because I feel like that would be his thing.
Yeah. Rennick was like
I'm
holding his armor together, like is just gonna like.
Amari's
got
like,
it.
you sure? You don't want me to do it?
I got it.
Y'all, are there any traps down there that they should be aware of?
It's a ship. It's not trapped. People have to move around.
You never know. You never know.
If there are, you can shoot and kill me immediately. I'm willing to stake my life on
Alright.
it.
Okay. As long as you're that certain. If you're feeling up for it, Rennick, I say go for it.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself with one of my last spell slots and start walking.
You want someone to go with you?
Would it surprise you if I said I wouldn't mind it?
A little.
I wouldn't make a big deal about it because I'm cool like that, but you know.
Amari's gonna be like,
It
Go ahead.
can't, it can't hurt to have some firepower on your side. Just in case.
I'm pretty much out of fire, so if anybody feels like it.
I'm there.
Amari's gonna be like, the egg is geared up and ready to go. That said, I still need to adjust the attuning rod settings in the engine. So I'll go and deal with that. Yonling, start prepping the ship. We also don't know how much time we have. If there are actual people on the way, we need to be getting scarce soon. So some of you should go down with Griffin and get all of that taken care of as well.
Is there like a ascending log where we can see if the ship sent to anyone?
Yes. That'd be on the data
Is
console.
that what we're going to look at?
Yep, but that'd be included in there, yeah.
To see if like they did send like for help.
Sure, yeah. So, do you want to go down there? You guys want to go? All three of you want to go down and look?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So y'all go down to look at the console. As you pull up, Rennick, it's not like it's past code. It's like arcane locked. Go ahead and roll like an Arcana check to be able to access it.
All right. My D20. There's my D20. That is going to be a. Let's see. 25.
Okay, you access it. As you're looking through, you do
Okay.
find the sending logs. You see that he's received sendings recently from mostly from one ID that you can trade. Like you look and see, it is linked to Luna Lal's command ship, Commander Luna Lal. The command ship is. Let me pull it up. Like the ID basically says, it's Luna Lal's command ship. The command ship is named Haunting Whisper. That's the name of the ship. So you see that. You also see that there is two transmissions that are from what appears to be Commander Vashkar's ship, known as Folly's Rampart. That's just what it says. Commander Lal and Commander Vashkar, and the names of the ships are in the IDs. Other than that, it has 2 missed calls from Commander Luna Lal's ship that basically were not patched through. Those are the 2 most recent entries. So what you think is that? Go ahead and roll insight, I guess. I didn't say 2, it'd probably
Okay.
be 6.
Okay, so these aren't timestamped. Like I can't ask the question of like, was
these
this
are the
during?
These are the most recent. None of these are.
Okay.
None of these have happened. He has given no outgoing and had no incoming transmissions in over a week.
Okay, got it. And you said insight?
So,
All right, 22.
Yeah. So essentially, actually, you will see. I'll actually say that there are basically voicemails on these messages that were sent. Essentially, what you're able to glean from this is these messages are informing you that basically he went AWOL coming here. He was supposed to be brought in, and the first messages are the first couple messages are you need to return to base to debrief on what happened on Ungrad, and then it escalates all the way to we're coming after you when we finally find you. Or you won't be able to hide forever. Commander Northstar is going to find you, and when he does, we're going to be sending people after you to bring you in, and to bring you and your son in. There's not going to be any future for your command here, basically. So that's what you determine. So basically, you think that he went AWOL doing this mission, and the Armada's after him currently.
Okay. So there's probably a very limited amount of time on that. Let's
You're not sure how limited. What you would know is that it does make. I mean, it's good that if you guys send out a distress signal and alert everyone to where they are, they're probably gonna come because they're looking for him.
Exactly what I was about to say. Okay.
Other than that, you find files. One is an unencrypted file on an operation known as, in Notebook, Operation Slarkathel.
Larkafell.
You read, or it's not unencrypted, but it's very lightly coded. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Or I did not. Okay. Not spell that right. Can I get some guidance as well for this one?
From yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be an awesome number.
69.
32?
Okay.
Natural
You-
20?
Give me 1 second. You're gonna glean it, and I'll actually just send you the entire thing. You can read this out in character. Give me 1 second.
Natural 20.
I cast natural 20.
Okay, you're gonna just get all of this information. Put in a notebook. This is what you glean from it. This is just like the very bare essentials. There you go. You want to read that out loud? You can. Or like you can just like say out loud what you glean, which would be this. This is just like the summary, essentially.
Okay. So what Rennick's reading, I don't think he would be reading this out loud, but what he reads is the ongoing invasion of Mount Xeris, led by Admiral Dave on Kethakir. Dave on Kethakir, with other commanders assisting, most notably Commander Yash, Commander Vienne, with the help of Admiral Lucius Lel, related to Luna Lel, and Commander Luna Lel's battle group. Okay, there we go. Ongoing blockade and attack runs focus primarily on crippling Mount Xeris' air defenses.
They probably
The
are.
successful attack being the one on Hellsmoke Ridge, a firebombing raid carried out by Captain Koyatal Asnalak. They are also working on some political infiltration with key officials, but yeah. Key officials. They're trying not to make any direct engagements with fear of Xeris, the Kraken Lord of the planet. That could be a serious problem if awakened.
That sounds like a serious problem.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what you glean from that operation.
Okay. So that's bad.
There's also one other file, which is Operation Early Bird Partial.
Hey, we have Operation Early Bird.
Yes. Where it's Operation Early Bird Reposition Brief is what it's titled. It's encoded. You can try to roll to unencoded if you want.
Would I be able to just copy the information and decode, like, later when we get back to the base?
But it's very short. This is like one paragraph.
Oh, okay.
It's like, or it'd be called like, it wouldn't even be called it'd be called like, early bird reposition briefing or something like that.
Okay. Roll for it. I got a 16.
You want to add guidance and any bonuses?
That's with it.
You want to add your...
Wait a minute! Oh, wait a minute! I'm gonna add 5! Ha. What did I roll again? 16? 21.
All you're able to do is decode, basically one sentence, which is, after completing current operation, reposition to Ringo.
So whatever Operation Early Bird or like first step was now.
Well, no, he's basically. I think it's an order that it was sent over as partial order, basically assuming he completes killing you guys and hunting y'all down before he went AWOL. That his next mission was going to be joining Operation Early Bird on Ringo.
Oh, joining Operation Early. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
it's not going to be activating it, but it's going to be joining the mission.
Oh, it's called Early Bird because it's a giant worm.
Early bird gets the worm.
I get it.
I
get it.
Oh, that planet's going to be so much worse than Birdador.
So that's the main information that you'll find in here. There's some other like loose data, but it's mostly like pertaining to the Pearl Talons and things like that. You don't think that there's really anything useful other than the information you got on the operation, the chat logs. I'll say what you do find. You go through the chat logs briefly and watch like brief captures of like basically some of them are recorded. A lot of these are just like Luna Lel's conversations with him. Basically this will allow you, if you want to look back on any of the sessions and when he was role playing on Zoom with Luna Lel, whatever, you can just know all those conversations in character. And he also had the 2 conversations you noticed with Commander Vashkar did not appear to be with a commander at all, but with a figure you recognize as why can I not remember? Kilroy O'Kieran, the rat guy, the head rat guy.
That's right.
I think he had 2 conversations with him.
Isn't that Kevin?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you would say
Who's
that he does have one broadcast with with one broadcast. Good thing to remember. He does have one broadcast recorded with Commander Akril Ben Kethekir. And that is Kevin's character, yes. You wouldn't have like the actual recording because all that he transmitted with them was like to basically, hey, can we meet up, essentially. I'll actually throw this out there. That he had that, and then after, and that basically through the positioning request to get his information, he then repositioned to Noctis Shadar to meet up with him. That was where the planet they had that meeting above.
Okay.
So you can write that down too. So
Yeah.
like he went to meet up with this guy, and and with the timeline, you track this back, and you're like, so whatever the ship we saw with the keys that warped out of space with him above Acheron Air Base when he almost destroyed us, that must be Akril Ben Kethekir's ship, because that was like the time, like it goes with the timeline of like around that time. So it basically he went to this guy to help him get to y'all, and that's how he was able to respond so quickly to you guys then.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that's the information you can glean essentially from this.
He has been
Busy.
very dedicated to hunting us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like we're now under the Farron's radar, but I don't think we're gonna meet anybody with such generational hater energy as him. That's Koyatal.
I think I'm going to. I think we are. We're going to meet some 50 Cent hater shit. Some Kendrick level hate.
Kendrick hater.
Like we're gonna like yeah we're gonna meet a guy that hates us almost as much as I hate suits. I think.
Okay.
That's good. I want somebody to match my energy. Yeah, that's good.
I also want someone to match my energy. My energy being
You do. You got dashing.
I bring a certain let's all calm down and be friends vibe to the function that my party members don't really appreciate.
My party members in the Grim Dark campaign don't appreciate.
It's not supposed to be a Grim Dark campaign.
That's
Yeah.
fake news. That's
You
fake
just all-
news.
you
Zadokis
just-
tried to be
No.
your friend. Zadokis tried to be your friend,
I'm
and
joking.
you said no.
I'm joking.
I don't want to hear it.
I was generalizing. I'm joking.
No, if this is a Grimdark campaign, it's because you made it that way.
I said I was joking. Calm down. Calm down.
No, we
It was
still
a
have
misinput.
Nah, it's grim and dark
input.
now. Zadokis is turning
It-
over a new leaf.
It
Zadokis,
really
you're worried
is.
about. Hold on, wait. Let me find his name. His name is Hold on. What's this dude's name? You worried about Ian Blakeheart? You should be worried about Zadokis Vilazar. He's about to become a villain. It's gonna be great.
Look.
Why? Because we wouldn't go with his stupid idea of letting.
Bro, we already
all
killed
be-
you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, y'all
All
still
right.
want to be Zadokis' friend. Zadokis about to be.
I don't think-
he's about to
guys.
turn into a villain.
I don't know if there's. I mean, yes, the bird people were eating people, but even with that, I'm not sure there's anything grimdark about Bernador whatsoever. Like it's a
No,
school
nothing. I'm
play
not
vibe.
saying-
No, I'm
I
messing
was
with you.
not
But yeah.
saying. Yeah, I'm not saying.
No.
towards
All right.
Grimdark. I
No.
loved playing it straight.
No, we're good. Okay. You get all this information, Rennick. Anything else you want to do? Because like you got everything from here basically that you could get.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
You download the data onto a crystal, onto an encoding crystal, and then just in case so you want to reference it later, and then leave. You guys walk back into the hangar. Griffin and I'll say Yan Ling are waiting for you guys there to go back down to the planet's surface. Or we'll say Griffin and Sunny, because Sunny can pilot the ship.
Okay.
Or actually, you have
All right.
Rook, so you don't even need that. So does the whole party want to go back down and revive your buddies?
Who's dead?
Birdie,
Oh,
Irina,
Birdie, yeah.
and Dove.
I'm
I
going.
think Birdie died.
No.
All right, you want to stay aboard the ship, Zadicus?
Yeah. I guess, man. What
I mean, they're just
I'll
gonna go.
be, I'll
They're just
be-
gonna go revive their people and then come back to the ship.
Yeah. Where? So like, what's the ship? Are we on like base ship or like where are we?
You're on Captain Koyatal's ship, the Jackal Legacy.
When do we go back to like the main ship?
You're
or
gonna
the
go
main
back.
hangar?
You're gonna go back to your base. So what? Okay, I'll lay out the plan so that you guys remember. The current thing is, you guys have the ship. You guys are gonna go down off the shuttle, grab your ship, as well as reviving Birdie and Dove. Birdie, Dove, and Arena. You're gonna do all
Arena.
that.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna come back onto this ship with your ship, right? You're gonna go into the hangar, and then you guys are going to
Go to bed.
essentially use an attuned rod to warp into the rec yard, which is on the bottom left side of the map, where you guys have a minefield set up using the Nathair mist y'all stole 30 sessions ago. You're going to turn that thing into a bomb, and then you're going to put out a distress signal and say, hey, guys, Jackal Legacy's in trouble. We need your help. And then wait for Farron's to show up. You guys are going to get off the ship and leave. You're going to use the AMP pulse device you have that when the ships show up to activate it to disable their shields, and then you're going to blow up Jackal Legacy and all the other ships that come to try to save them. That come to try to help them out. Or find them, bring them in, whatever. So basically, you're going to try to lure in... you just spent all this effort to kill Captain Koyatal. You're going to try to lure in other captains to kill for free by blowing them up.
For free?
In this.
So that's the idea. But right now, you guys just need to go rescue your buddies and then come back.
All right, yeah. I mean, I'll walk down to the hangar. You know, I got a bag full of all of Koyatal's stuff and another bag that's dripping a little bit of blood, and I'll walk on down to the hangar with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoever, like, whatever we said we didn't get, I'll just be holding. I don't know if there is anything that, like, we did not specify we got, but if there is.
You grabbed all the loot.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, we
I just
got all
want to
the
make sure
loot
we don't
and-
leave anything behind.
Ooh, do y'all
And
want
Knox
to do y'all want to
like,
loot
actually,
Jackal?
just
Do y'all want to loot the ship as a whole?
I
Yeah,
would,
sure.
I would like to.
Why not?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, just everyone roll investigation for me. We're gonna do a group investigation check.
Did we get
Okay. Mine.
who got the orb of eating people?
It's in a bag. We're carrying it right
Yeah.
now. We haven't distributed everything yet.
Okay, bet 1D.
I'm gonna give guidance to somebody else because it's good for me.
Not me.
Okay.
Wait, what are we doing? We're rolling what now?
Everyone roll investigation.
Investigation to loot the ship.
Oh,
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. A natural 2, total 1.
that's. Oh wow, we didn't find
You'll
shit.
give me that guidance, Rennick.
Yeah, I'd probably give it to you.
Yeah,
7.
she,
Okay,
Thanks.
3.
our
So
NPCs, they need to roll.
17, you said. What did you roll, Zadicus? What
Yes.
did you roll, Rennick? And what did you roll, Trogdor?
7.
Okay.
Got a 3.
Okay. Rennick, what did you roll?
A 23 or 22. Could I flash of genius somebody else just to try to pump something up?
Zadicus, get him to +5.
Yeah.
Okay, Zadicus with +5, what would you have?
I don't know. Math. 13.
Oh,
12.
Oh, and give yourself guidance too. We'll give you guidance too. Pietro can give you
Wait.
guidance or something.
No, 7 plus 5.
It's 12.
Yeah, 12. And
Roll.
then
A D4.
D4.
and then a D4 slash roll. Oh my gosh, bro. Roll 1D4. All right, 15.
Okay. I'll allow it You guys will barely pass the group investigation check. Roll luck for me, somebody. No disadvantage.
I got
Me.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh, where's my luck dice? Baby.
Please, good luck. Please, good luck.
Bruh. Well, we'll
One
mix.
and a half.
We'll mix and match. Oh no, here it is. I want to make the dice. People angry. Fudge. Hey. I got 19.
On
I was
luck,
there's
19.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that sucks.
All sack, bro. Hey.
Y'all find
all your fault.
9,750 gold on the ship.
Yeah. he
Okay,
just
well,
wants to
that's
give us
not terrible.
I mean, if
Yeah.
that's a 19, I'm so scared of. I'm so like curious about who would
You rolled in a
could have gotten some awesome stuff if you wouldn't have rolled like shit.
You
Joe.
could have
It's
got.
your
You could have
fault.
gotten up to 50 grand. So you guys got almost 10 grand.
This was a really good really good luck roll to not do well, because we
That's
don't
fine.
have to fight something crazy.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
Yeah.
Also, it's
Yeah.
10 grand. It's 10 grand. It ain't too bad. So you guys get
Yeah, it ain't.
basically 10 grand in gold. It also doesn't make sense for them to
Yeah.
have that much gold on the ship. Like,
Well, I know if
Yeah.
like if there was like a specific item like tucked away that they
there's no
didn't
item.
use.
There's no items. It's 100% just gold. How much gold you find?
Oh, okay.
It's just a D100 divided by 2. Times 1,000.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, we got that. Me and Giannis both have bags full of Koyatal stuff. I have the bloody bag. I have one of Koyatal's feathers sticking out of my hat. Yeah, do we all go down to the ship?
Ooh, actually, go ahead, and if somebody else wants to roll a D10 for me, they can as well.
I'll roll a d10.
Go ahead, roll for me. HB.
All right.
4.
Come on, HB, roll good, roll good.
I got an 8.
You guys, I'll give you guys another 4,000. Like in Koyatal's personal safe.
Okay.
Are we in space?
I mean, you guys are in atmosphere.
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're low atmosphere.
You guys are high up. He did ascend higher, but you guys are like in the atmosphere. but
high
you're-
atmosphere.
Yeah, high atmosphere. Yeah.
We were on the planet at some point.
hmm
I would like to take a piece of greenery from said planet
Okay.
and stow it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Musketeer that we'll use for later.
So yeah, so you guys find 13,750 gold.
Okay, sick, awesome. We might be able to afford life support for our ship now, guys. Let's go.
Well, I was actually just about to ask that question. The tanker. What was the size category of the tanker again?
The tanker.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The one that Amari flew in.
Oh, it's not a tanker. It's just a shuttle.
Of that shot. Yeah. What was that?
It's a shuttle. It's class 2.
Class 2. Can we
That's what you guys have right now. You have a class 2. life
disconnect?
support.
Yeah. Can we disconnect that life support?
It's worse than the one you guys currently have. So.
Okay.
Or no, it's not worse. It's actually probably like the same. You guys have a class 2
Okay,
life
yeah.
support system right now.
Yeah, we just need to go and buy.
You have
better
like a
life
top
support.
end.
That comes
You have
in-
you have a
Yeah.
top end class 2 life support system, and that's what they have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get down then.
Okay, so you guys scavenge the ship. You guys descend, and as you guys are descending, I believe Dove is still on the ship, right? Or no, you guys are gonna descend.
Yes.
We'll go to the Trog cave, or we need to go to the ship first. So what you're gonna do is you guys are gonna go back down. They'll drop you off in front of Calisphere. You guys will take Calisphere to the Trog cave because you need to revive Dove in the Trog cave because of the bonuses essentially to it.
Me too.
You'll bring And as that happens, they'll fly as you like get it brought up and brought over the Trog cave. They're going to fly the shuttle back over and then dig up Irina and Birdie. And as you guys are going to put their bodies all out in a line, and as that happens, Griffin is going to lean over Birdie and like cast healing magic into her, consuming a little bit of a small pouch of diamond dust. After I think it takes 10 minutes to cast, and she is going to cough and wake up.
Chardar was like right there holding her hand the whole time.
She's like, what's happened? What happened?
Birdie.
She's gonna groan as she's gonna grab her side where the spear had pierced her.
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy.
What happened?
Well, Trog cave, Birdie cave, the Trog and the bird went in, and the Trog and the bird came out. Singing really badly, like really poorly.
I died, didn't I?
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's so cold and dark and cavey.
He's gonna pull her into a hug. Just pull her to him.
She's gonna accept the hug and put her head on your shoulder as she's gonna like grab onto you. As Irina's gonna get revived, and then Dove is gonna get revived as well, Rook.
Sick.
Dove's just gonna like
kneeling beside her.
she's just gonna open her eyes.
Welcome back, soldier. Enjoy your rest.
Get up on her shoulder. Have you died before? Because that's not what it felt like.
No, I ain't died yet. But I'm glad you're back.
She's just gonna be like on one elbow. And she's gonna like lean over and she's gonna throw up. But it's more like sort of
Yep,
dry
that seems-
heaving. She's gonna do dry heaving.
That seems like an appropriate response, I suppose.
Yeah.
Felt like I was drowning forever. Oh my
Not a
god.
good afterlife for you.
I don't think I made it to the life part. I felt like I was just stuck in this river. And I couldn't, no matter how hard I fought, I couldn't get above the surface. What happened? Did we win?
We won.
Yep.
Yeah.
She looks at Giannis and looks back at you. Thank you. Oh. I can't believe they caught me like that. I need to be more careful.
You did all you could, soldier. That's it. They got all of us, really.
She'll nod her head and reach out a hand to try to help her to her feet.
Yeah, I'll take her wrist and I'll pull her up.
And as you pull her up, her legs are gonna fail and she's gonna like fall onto you. She's like, oh, like her knees just basically can't hold her weight. Like, sorry.
I'll just hold her up. It's fine. It's fine. Just take a minute, all right? Let's get you on to the ship. As much as I'd like for us to all sit and rest, we've still got work to do.
Birdie's just been hugging you, Trogdor. Oh, yes, Rook?
Yeah, and I'll say, don't mind the blood there. Don't mind that.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about like the bloody bag on my hip.
Okay. She'll be like, sure. As Trogdor, Birdie's just gonna be holding you. And just like, you saved me.
Well, of course I did. You're my best friend.
She's gonna smile. Griffin's gonna just be leaning against the wall. I guess that means you're even now.
I mean, if we were counting like that, which we weren't, were we?
I'm just saying, now, Birdie, you can stay here and help us with everything. Seems like there's
Trogdor breaks his neck looking at him.
Just snaps. Just Jesus Christ.
He looks, he's like, look, you're the king now, you're not staying too?
No, that was kind of a temporary thing. And I didn't really think it was real anyway. And he's gonna look back at Birdie, trying to figure out, like, if that's what she was planning on doing or not. Like, seeing how she reacts to this news, this idea.
Birdie looks at Griffin, looks at you. I wasn't just following Trogdor because I wanted him to pay me back. She's gonna look back towards you. Unless you want me to stay, I'm gonna go with you.
Oh, thank goodness. He kind of like melts a little bit. I missed you. I missed you so much, and I knew the whole time you were gonna bring you back, but I missed you so much, Birdie. I can't say goodbye to you. Not when I don't know when I'll see you again.
She'll smile. You don't have to say goodbye anymore. I'm never gonna leave your side again. Not at least till you're a big, strong dragon. You hear?
Of course. Yeah. No, she's coming.
And if you're not gonna be king, and if you're not gonna help us, Birdie, well, who's gonna be king then?
I had a talk with Alicott. So things should be better around here. And if they're not, he knows what's coming.
Well, maybe you should go talk to him and make sure you're on the same page, or give him the crown, or whatever you gotta do before you get going. I've got my work cut out for me here. I need to get as many people as I can into the cave in as short of a time as possible. I don't have enough resources to revive everyone, but I can find more. And the cave will preserve people 10 times longer than they would normally be preserved. So, I'll work on bringing everyone back.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you for everything.
You were the one who saved me.
Yeah, but you saved her.
Well, it's kind of what I do. Bring people back and all that.
Does this mean if you become king, I'm not a knight anymore? Or if you give up your whole kingship thing?
I mean, Sir Topsingler was still considered a knight under my reign, so I don't see why you can't be a knight under somebody else's.
Sure, why not? But I'm not going to listen to the new king, so.
Why do you care?
Because it's cool to put on a resume. It looks
What
good on a
job is
resume.
To show up with a resume. All right.
So,
all right.
do you want to go down to the pond at the foot of Trog Mountain and go find Alicott?
Yeah.
So you walk down to the pond, and as you walk to the edge, what do you do?
Do I see him or do I not?
You don't see him. You're gonna need to activate it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just say his name. His middle name.
You say Wade, but as you do, nothing
Wade.
happens. As you're gonna hear a voice behind you in the bushes. It's not going to work. As you're gonna turn and see on the branch the cheat looking at you.
Why not?
Well, as with all of you, when I took his powers, he was given one last chance to cheat death. And while he still had that chance, he still had the drawbacks too. But after your little conversation, he used it so that you couldn't find him. He's gone now. Off into the wilderness somewhere.
Start over. He's gone?
Oh, yes. He's gone now.
Because of you.
No, because of you. I don't think he liked
What-
much what you said. So instead of listening, he used up the last of his power, exhausted the condition to find him, and he's gone.
Okay. I mean, in some ways that makes my job easier. So, sure. All right. Well, have a good one, the cheat. Gotta go find somebody else to be king.
You're sure you don't want to find him? If you have a pumpkin, we could play a game and I can bring you to him. You don't have a pumpkin.
Good. Actually, I really don't care much for him. So,
You're no fun.
well, I also don't have pumpkins on me anyway. So, yeah. All right, have a good one. Try not to cause too much trouble.
And you want to walk back up the mountain?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Griffin's gonna be
Can I
like,
get-
back so soon? Yo, go ahead. What do you say?
Okay, yeah, no, I think he's who I need to talk to. So regarding, government, how would you feel about being the government?
Well, I'm not a king.
Well, you could be. Or we could just not do kings anymore, and you could just be, like, the guy in charge.
Burninator, there's only one person on this world deserving of being king of Burnador, and that's you.
Well,
You're the one
I
who saved
can't really
her.
do.
Which means that
I
you have
can't.
to, you can stay king and you have to establish a steward.
You want to say that, Rennick?
No.
What happening right now?
We're gonna
trying
cut.
to figure out who's gonna be in charge of Bernador.
Yeah, who's gonna be in charge of Bernador? And we're gonna cut to you in a second, Cassidy, for Arena's revivation.
Fine.
Griffin, I can't really be the king if I'm not here, and I'm not gonna be here. So somebody else is gonna have to make sure that this planet doesn't explode, implode, or otherwise plode.
Well, you can leave Marzipan in charge after I bring her back, and you can still be the king.
I forgot about Marzipan. Okay. Yeah, you think she'll want to be in charge? That works too.
No, I don't
I
think
just-
she'd want to be in charge. as much as I would, but I think she'd be able to keep things from going to hell in a handbasket.
Okay,
While you're
then maybe
away.
both can be in charge. You know, maybe it can be like shared responsibility or something.
Sure.
Like you hold each accountable.
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
But that still leaves the fact of kingship. We can run the place while you're gone, but they're not. The people aren't going to look to us as their king.
Okay. Fine. So I can be the king, and he's gonna like do quotation marks. And I, as the king, have put you two in charge while I am away for I don't know how long. And that is, does that work? Does that cover everything?
Is that an order as my king?
No, I'm asking you like as a person. I'm not super smart. I'm good at fighting, but I'm not like, you know, I shouldn't be in charge of a bunch of people living. Now, if you want to put me in charge of a bunch of people dying, that's where I excel. So if you clearly are good at making people live, so that's why, and Marzipan too, and that's why I feel like if you want to, I'm not gonna make you, but that makes more sense to me than me trying to be in charge from another planet.
He's gonna walk up and put his hand on your shoulder, Trogdor. Burninator. In matters of want and anti-want, all that matters is what my king commands. So as my liege, if you say you wish me to run the planet with Marzipan in your absence, I will more than willingly do so.
I would like you to run the planet with Marzipan in my absence.
Then we forsake the things of want and anti-want and agree. I'll run the planet in your absence.
Anti-want.
Thank you. Again.
What should we do if the sky creates more birdmen?
Is there any way we can like get them to sorry, language. Can we like give them a sending stone or like something, some way to contact us?
Could I strip the sending console from the
Strip? Yes.
from the shuttle and basically just where?
I mean, you can take it out. Yeah, you can strip it out of the shuttle. Sure, I'll allow it. Well, for long range sending, you need to take it out of the. You need to take the like sending console out of the Jackal Legacy, but you could do that.
Oh yeah.
So you'll be like, I think I've got an idea.
Yeah.
You
I
go
mean,
up.
I
Mhm.
could take the console out of the Legacy or the shuttle or something, and we could.
Well, the
something up.
Legacy
The problem
does
is we'll have to
have
power it.
Does have one extra shuttle on it as well. One extra Kestrel. So all you need to do is take the console out of it, put it in the Kestrel, hook it up to that gunship, and then all you need to do is turn the gunship on to power the long range sending beacon.
I'm thinking that.
Okay. So Rennick
Your
says he has an
very
idea.
own laptop with all human knowledge.
Giving Bernador access to the internet is not a good idea.
They're gonna have this like ancient. Trogdor's gonna be a dragon traveling among the stars, and they're gonna have this like ancient shrine that is just this like the bird shrine, this like metal bird shaped shrine that they're gonna be like, we need the king, and they'll like make this long pilgrimage up this mountain to go access it, and they'll be like, all we need to do is pray to him into this like onto this altar, and then he'll come in 7 to 10 business days.
Look, it's already called the Trog Cave. I say we put it there and make it the Trog Shrine.
this ancient idol, all you do is you write using these little buttons your questions and then answers.
I didn't know to false godhood on my bingo card, but okay.
Dude, no,
This is
that-
hundreds of
that's
years
so
from now after
40.
you become a dragon. So you know if you live
Yeah,
that long.
yeah.
That is so 40K coded, like it's not even funny.
That's some lost tech.
Shut up.
No, you don't know how true that statement is.
Okay, so Charger will be like, yeah, we'll make sure you have a way to contact us. So, like, if you can't fight them, you just let us know, and we'll do our best to help you.
And can we also contact you if we have any questions about things?
That's a question to ask Rennick about how much and how often you can contact me.
So they can as much as they want, Rennick, but the question is, do you want to tell them that so that they will know that they can as much as they want?
Charger just doesn't know.
I'm about to say, I have a face, I look at Trogdor, and for the first time, there's just a little bit of a smirk.
It's
Yes. You can contact Trogdor whenever you need at any part of the galaxy.
And then if I don't know the answer, I can ask the people I'm with, and we can come up with an answer together.
The smirk starts to drop a little bit as he realizes what he's just done.
So yeah, that's wonderful.
So yeah, so you said yes, whenever we want, we can always contact.
That's what you said, right, Rennick?
You don't want to be like whenever you want, up to once a week or
yeah.
something like that.
I mean, within reason, like.
What's reason? He's not asking about like what's within reason. He's asking what reason is. But he's like, what's reason?
We don't have that here.
Don't waste all the magic. Let it recharge a little bit. Maybe a couple times a year.
Only a couple times a year?
What about like once a week? What is that too? Would that drain the magic too much?
A couple times a year to once a week is crazy.
You see, he has.
Really?
He says.
Turning my guns against me.
He's got a leather bound book. He's writing all this down in.
You know what? I'm gonna pull the pin in the grenade. As much as you want.
He's gonna be like.
Shouldn't be a worry. It's the top of the line, Farron magic.
He's gonna be like, okay, so I've got the Rennick Codex. He shows you that we can reach out and we can contact King Trogdor whenever we want, twice a year.
Codex.
Whenever we want, twice a year, once a week, whenever we want.
That sounds like it's from the source material.
Please don't put my name on that.
Just remember, I will get back to you when I can. If I'm actively fighting someone, yeah.
He's gonna be like, I'm gonna draw. Okay, it's now the Remic Codex. He connected the N, so it makes an M.
But this sounds great. This sounds perfect. This sounds like exactly what we need. So, yeah, but I trust you and your judgment, and Marzipan together. So, believe in yourself. You should write that down too. Believe in yourself.
Okay, whenever you want, twice a year, once a week, whenever you want, believe in yourself. All right. These are the words of Remic.
This
Sorry.
is your grave.
Remick. Yes. I will write at the bottom just in case people get confused. Not to be confused with Rennick.
Not the same person.
Well, it is the same person. So I'm going to say not to be confused with Rennick, even though they are the same person. There we go.
Lie in your grave, Rennick. Lie in your grave.
Don't want to kill you people, right?
Okay.
Oh, he actually wrote it down.
Yes, it's a notebook now. So, as this is happening, by the way, Irina, right before this conversation happened, he revived Irina Pietro. Bringing her back to life, her eyes fluttered open near the back of the cave as they're getting this sorted out. She's going to look... Where am I? What happened?
Sorry, I just read the Remick Codex, whatever the hell that means.
Yeah.
Sorry, okay.
Let me
you're
know
good.
when you figure it out too.
Let me see. It is alright. Hasn't it been like 2 days?
Yeah, it's only been like 2 days, yeah.
You were gone for 2 days.
Are you alright?
But those 2 days felt longer than. Yes. Yes, I'm alright.
You see
And
that
I'm gonna grab
Go
her
ahead.
hand and try to pull her up.
She's gonna try to get to her feet, but like you'll pull her up, but then she's gonna fall on you as well. Like her legs are still weak. You see that she doesn't even seem phased. Like she leans on you. I'm assuming like you keep her up, keep her from falling over. You can see her face. She doesn't even seem that phased from being killed. Like she's obviously like a little out of it, but she seems like her number one thing is concern for you. You're sure you're all right?
Yes. You're here back. You're here now. You're back. Everything is fine.
Okay. I'm just glad I protected you. That you didn't die because of something I failed to do.
You did not fail, did you? I failed you.
No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You hear me? You didn't fail me.
His son is dead. He is dead.
Good. Did you...
No. Not them, but others. I burned them alive.
Pietro.
But you're here. You're here now. Yeah, that is what is important.
Thank you.
You're back. So there's no need for us.
Thank you.
Of course. Um, are you hungry? We can get you something to eat. Thirsty? I can find you something. Hold on.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna lead her to. Are we still in the Trog Cave?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna lead her over to like a rock or something. Um, and then I'll pour out. I'll grab the pitcher out of my bag of holding.
Okay.
And pour her some water. To here, drink. I'm
Her dry lips will drink it slowly because she's not gonna she's aware of herself enough to not, fry her own metabolic system or whatever. She's gonna be like, thank you, Pietro.
shh. They cannot know. You can't forget. They cannot know who I am.
Who?
Anyone, even those we think we trust. It's stone for now. Remember.
Of course. Stone.
Perhaps it is not smart for you to go by your name either.
I
If
think
you
it's
could choose,
a bit late for that.
well, I don't know.
You ask if I could choose what I would go by?
Yes,
Does she have a specific one, or can she go with the one that I made up?
she doesn't have one that I've made for her. You
Okay.
can,
He's gonna say light.
not
Yes.
interesting. I like it. My concern is I've been too naive. If our enemies determine who you are, they may be able to find, and vice versa.
Sorry, repeat what you said. You kind of cut out there.
If our enemies determine who you are, they can connect you to me,
Oh, yeah.
and vice versa.
Are you saying I should leave?
No, no. Um, saying that we've been careless. I've been careless. Maybe in when we are secure at our base, we can call each other our real names. But these could be our mission names. You know, Storm and Light. And I like it.
Yes. Yes. All right.
Horse is gonna hop up in her lap. Like hop up on his hind legs and put his paws in her lap.
There you go. She's gonna pet him. It's good to be back. She still looks at you with a little bit of concern in her eyes.
I am glad you are. I'm so glad that you are all right.
Is it over? Is he dead?
Yes, both of them dead and their lackeys. They should not be able to terrorize this world any longer.
Good. Well,
We also have the rest of the plan to attend to, luring them in.
I think I should
Just
recover
hope
some of my
so.
strength, but I'll get aboard the ship, and if the rest of you can take it from there.
Yes. Come. I'll help you.
And she'll walk
No.
aboard with you.
Yeah.
As for the rest of you, I'm gonna say you guys get aboard. Does that work? That you guys are gonna go start executing the plan?
Yep, yep.
Right.
Executing.
You guys go and get aboard Calisphere. You wave goodbye, or Trogdor, any last words to Griffin? As you're gonna leave him behind?
I'll just clap him on the shoulder and give him a good solid nod.
Rather would also be here. He's like, we won't let you down, King Trogdor.
Yeah, I know you won't. And hey, if Alucard ever rears his head again,
chop it off, Rather says.
Maybe if he's bad, if he doesn't cause problems, just let him be left alone. But if he causes problems,
chop chop.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
warming up on me a little bit.
If that white-haired dwarf lays a finger on my next thatched roof cottage, well, he's gonna get it.
Yeah. And you tell him who sent you, too.
You won't I would not forget justice and burn a nation.
Indeed.
Well,
In the midst of all of the harm that has befallen our planet, I am glad it brought us together as comrades and brothers.
he'll nod. I couldn't be more happy as well. We saved the world. Now let's build a new one. We wouldn't have been able to if we wouldn't have burninated it down so that we could rise from the ashes like a burninating bird.
Yeah. Like a bird on fire.
Yes, burning bird, yes.
If only they had symbolism for burning birds.
If only there was a creature like that existed that we could reference.
Unfortunately, there isn't.
Moltres.
Well, have
Until
fun
we
in
meet
the
again.
stars. And you guys board the ship, fly up. Rennick, you take, as they're finishing prepping the ship, you manage to get the console booted up. You fly it back down with the other shuttle. With like Sunny and the other shuttle, he'll grab, and you guys, do a little quick trade off as you guys you establish the shrine and board Jackal Legacy as you guys all gather on the bridge. Amari is gonna look back towards all of you. Well, here we go. She's gonna look towards you, Rennick. Engage the warp sequence. Make an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
I'll give them help. And guidance if possible.
Well, you can. I will say, first she's gonna be like, she's gonna look towards Pietro.
You don't
Pietro,
have to.
is the warp drive charged? Because you'd be the
So
co-pilot.
yeah, I guess it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess it is my job.
So she'll be like,
I'll turn and I'll say, charge.
Another natural 20 for 32.
engage the
Do we
warp
want to
drive.
make it 37?
As you and you guys see around you the hull of the ship dissolving into mist as it appears, and you guys hear this bumping and scraping as you guys appear at the edge of this massive yard of shipwrecks, metal and wood, cast in this large belt in front of you from remains of this massive war and a dumping scrapyard for other things as well. And as you do, she's going to look back towards you, Rook. Keep her steady. We have a little ways to go.
I'm definitely trying. I gotta say, this is the biggest fucking thing I've ever flown.
Roll a sleight of hand check for me.
Not can I roll perception for any good scrap out there?
Sure, go ahead.
Let's see, plus another 5. That's a 22.
So
Thank you, Pawn.
you're.
I forgot you were talking glove. Why hasn't he spoken this entire thing?
Your grip's
No,
your grip's about to slip, but then he grabs onto the you have a giant wheel. His grip's about to slip, but then he bites onto the wheel to help you maintain your grip, as you're
You have teeth?
Wait, he has teeth.
I'm learning more and more about this fucking glove every day.
Can we give him the gizzard?
PH roll perception.
Stop trying to make my glove.
I got an 18 total.
An 18 total. Okay, you would see out there a lot of it's just wood and very rusted metal. There'd probably be a little bit of like what are you looking for? Metal particularly?
Yeah, particularly metal. Like even like bits of like any like high-end metals would be nice, like steel or mithril or.
There's no mithril or adamantium. You'd probably find some like degraded steel out there. It's very picked over. This area is very like prime for scavengers
Makes
and
sense.
stuff like that. So they get a lot of the best stuff. So as you're going out, Amari's gonna be like, Stone, or she'll see it. Stone, can you prime the shields?
I'll just nod and then start transferring power for it.
And you transfer the power over to the shields as you continue through. All right, just a little bit further. Go ahead and roll one more sleight of hand check for me.
Okay.
At this point, I'll just start giving you guidance as well.
Okay, that yeah, you might as well. Okay, so that's a nat 5 plus 15 plus 16 is a 21 plus a guidance is a 2, so that's 23 total.
Okay, so
Still rebuffed.
I love expertise so much.
As the ship is going through and it comes into like it slides and she's gonna be like, what? A little bit closer. She's looking at like this map on the like a sonar type map on like the console. And we're good. Stop.
All right, I'll just pull the brake.
And as you do, the engine's cut off and you coast to a stop as like flaps extend to like slow you or whatever, or like the engine reverses a little bit to slow you down. As you see, you're in the center of these 3 huge you're in the center of these 3 massive like old rusted out metal shipwrecks that are like basically forming a triangle around you along with the other debris. She's like, all right, Damien, or you're like, all right, Damien, where do you put the last tanker? She's going to look at her wristband. 1, 2, all 3 detonators are synced. We need to get the last tanker on board here for best results. Damien's going to be like,
so who's going?
it's over there.
All right, so who's going to go get it?
Amara will be like, me and Damien will go get it with the shuttle. And you all go get aboard Calisphere. We'll meet you back here in a bit.
All right. Hey, Rennick, real quick. Need you to help me with something.
All right. Am I gonna get more hurt in the process?
No, you should not. Is there any way you can open a very short-range transmission signal from here? I'm talking very short range. Like within range of the explosion, short range.
Nox?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Arcana check. Go ahead.
Probably.
Think you can
Why?
do it and make it keep open? You know I'm a fan of the dramatics.
Yes, of course. You know what? I thought it was stupid. I'm starting to understand the point.
Point of what?
Damien leaving a coin on Lel. You want to open a comms channel? I think I've had the idea of hiding for too long. It's time they know us.
You're
Time
getting
they
the
know.
idea.
Time they know who's hitting. It's time they know the name of the dagger that's striking them.
Do it then, my friend. Just keep it open. The idea is when the ships warp in, they'll see the open channel. And they'll get one last image before they die.
Very well. Do I do that now, Nox, or
Yeah, you can open it.
like?
You can open a channel with just,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just-
an image link.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. That's gonna 28.
Right.
I can't wait to get expertise in this skill.
That could be great. So I assume that passes.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just take out the bloody bag and I will pull out Koyatal's head and just set it right in front of the transmitter camera thing.
Okay.
And I'll just like scratch into like I guess it's like on the captain's chair or something. I'll just scratch into the bottom of the chair, right there, just all kings will burn, all tyrants will die. This is the conquest cost.
Really
Okay.
small.
I will say that you find I'll say that what you do is you rip off a panel of one of the one of the metal panels that is on one of the consoles, that's just on the edging of one of the consoles. And I'll say you scratch it in, or I'd say you burn it in with energy from, or Rennet can even give you a energy torch.
Yeah,
Thing. You burn it into the
just
piece of
burn
metal,
it
and then
in.
you put it on the seat, and you put his head on top of it.
I'll say, and I'll just step back and admire my handiwork for a second. I'll just say, that works, don't you think? They deserve to know a little bit of the fear that they put in some people.
Might be the best use and most ironic cause to come from him. Koyatal.
All right. It's a shame to let a ship like this just blow up, but let's get stepping then, Rennick.
All right.
You guys make your way down to the hangar as Amari and Damien are going to pull back in the shuttle you guys had stolen, as well as the larger ship, the tanker. As Amari's going to be placing a detonator on the side of it. All right, if there's any equipment you want off the shuttle, get it now. Only way we can't bring anything with us. The way this works, with the distance we're going to have to be, we need to be ready to warp before we activate these bombs. Otherwise, we'll get torn to pieces too. And the shuttle, we don't know how long we have, so it may not be able to make the distance in time. Only guarantee we all make it out is if we're all on Calisphere.
All right, I can't think of nothing I'd want around here.
He's gonna look, or she's gonna look. Oh, actually, I should give you guys something too. You guys raided the whole ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is one. There's one. Like a lot of the stuff on the ship, you don't have the weaponry to use, and you don't technically have the ability to use these yet, but you would be able to use them at some point in the future. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up.
Guns, big guns for the ship. We still need to modify a big old Gatling gun or something for Trogdor to use.
Nuts.
That'd be so
Oh
cool.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Could I have gotten all of the supplies from Medbay? I'm sure that there's.
Yes, you could have gotten the supplies from the medbay. Roll
Some
luck
sort
for
of,
me.
like-
Roll investigation, then luck for me.
Okay.
Just Trogdor and Giannis carrying big old backpack filled with Gatling
Fine.
guns.
And then y'all roll a d8 for me as well.
Each of us.
Just one of you. Just go ahead and
You want to handle
roll.
that, Rannick?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
say you guys were doing the sign thing. I'll say Giannis roll a d8 for me. This is something you can do.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
D8, please. Pietro, what do we get?
Sorry, my
There you go.
app is still loading. That is a. Can I cast guidance on myself
Sure,
while I'm investigating?
sure.
Cool. Then on D4, that's a 4. So 14 plus 4 plus 2 is my mod, is
20?
a dirty 20.
Okay, cool. So I'll allow it. Go ahead and roll luck for me, and we'll just calculate there. What did you get, Giannis?
So we'll do that.
5.
5 on a d8. 5. You get 5 class 3 dispelling torpedoes. Now,
Okay. Write that down. Write that down, Rannick.
you cannot use them because they're too big to be thrown out the bottom of your ship in the hatch, the bomb bay doors, and you only have a class 1 torpedo launcher. But if you upgrade the torpedo launcher to class 3, you'll be able to use them. And what these do is they randomly disable systems on an enemy ship when you hit with them. They don't do damage, but they can randomly disable systems, which can be anything from a gun to their engines.
They're ion torpedoes.
Yes, you got 5.
My luck roll is 57.
57. Okay. You'll find we'll give you 5 medkits. So 5 again. It's just well, this is what we'll do. So 5 healers kits each come with 2 potions, so that's 10 healing potions. And then in addition, I'll give you an additional 10 healing potions. So you have 20 healing potions and 5 healers kits. That's what you find in the medbay. 20 standard health potions.
Okay.
That may be a lot, but it's whatever.
Is that 2d4 plus 2?
Yep. But it's 20 of them, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4d4 plus 40.
yeah.
What about
He'll
You
take
know
some extra
how-
drink, so.
we killed what's his face? With
Alfie?
no. We killed Hoon with a wand of magic missile bomb. What if we create a health potion bomb?
That's not really how that
Health potion grenades.
works, but you could make you could theoretically make an injector suit. Steve had an injector
What if-
suit, which would inject potions into her as a reaction or something like that.
What if
Multiple
make-
at a time.
healing potion bullets, and then Rook could shoot people to heal them?
I don't think that's how that works. They won't let me put poison on bullets.
Why not?
Well,
He
actually,
could make a
well,
trank
actually, okay,
gun,
okay.
a healing potion
Well,
trank
no.
gun.
Yeah.
trank
Have
wood.
y'all ever played Overwatch?
I'm thinking
Anna has a sleep dart gun. that
I'm
we could just-
thinking the stim pistol
nano
from
boost?
Helldivers.
Oh yeah, yes.
Like the Helldivers stim
kind of the
pistol.
same
Okay,
thing.
but-
kind of the same
But
thing.
when Anna nano boosts someone, they get healing, half of their HP is healed, and then they
That'd be
do
crazy.
twice as much damage and take reduced damage. So we could do a combat stim, something like
a
that.
haste stim.
I would allow you to make like a stim pistol potentially that would allow you to use like the health potion. It would be like you can use health potions as an attack at range, but you can't like use it on yourself or something like that. It'd be the same thing. Like it'd be too
Oh
close.
yeah, that'd be cool as hell.
Yeah, we can probably do that.
That'd be pretty cool.
We'll figure out how
Rook,
that balances
yeah.
that, but I might allow that.
I shoot Rook and he just gets cocaine eyes.
Dude, no, like combat stims, like I'm thinking like for non-casters, like or like some other like medicinal item, you know, like instead of a haste potion or potion of speed or something like that, it's just a combat stim where you just jab yourself in the chest or something in adrenaline.
Well, that would be like you'd have to get like potions to do that. So that'd be like a haste
Yeah.
like a speed potion or like a storm giant strength potion, stuff like that. But you know,
Those would be pretty cool.
we can figure that out. But
Not
yeah.
addictive.
So you guys are all set up and you guys are all ready to board Calisphere.
I'd say so.
I'd say
Amari-
so.
Amari's gonna be like, I've got all 4 detonators linked, but I can't link the egg with this. She's gonna like, but I'm maxed out. I can't link the egg. She's gonna look back towards you, Rennick. Can you do it?
Sure. I've burned all my connections.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. As you run to the engine room real quick, she holds the red button on the Wii, and you hold the button that allows you to that makes the light blink until it connects. You know.
Yeah. Arcana.
Yeah.
26.
Okay. You do that real quick. You guys come running back to Calisphere. All right. Who's setting the? Or she's gonna say, Giannis, will you come with me?
Yeah.
You haven't used your dimension door yet, have you?
No.
Okay. We're gonna go up onto the bridge. I'm gonna set the distress signal to blast. I'm not even gonna label it as a distress signal. I'm gonna label. Well, I guess I will label it. I'll figure out. I'm gonna blast the signal. You will then take us down. Dimension doors back into Calisphere. We take off and we gotta head for the hills. Not too far. We gotta get right to the edge of the sinking range.
That
Okay. And
that sounds good.
all right, so you guys run up. She's gonna set something on the dashboard, and then you're gonna dimension door her back down into Calisphere as the distress signal starts blaring, or like the distress signal goes out essentially, so that people can now pick it up. Are y'all Ahab? You take off.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you close the thing. You guys take off and you fly out into the debris field. Make a sleight of hand check for me to dodge the debris field.
Okay, let's see. Sleight of hand. It's plus 16. 26.
Okay, so it's much easier to maneuver this ship as you're like ducking and weaving through the asteroids. And as you do, Amari's gonna be like 100, 200, 300. Go ahead and roll on our sleight of hand check. As she's looking down at her armband.
Plus another 5. That's going to be a 24.
400, 500, 600. One more sleight of hand check.
You're just fishing for me to fail one of these. Okay, 23 plus 5. That's 28.
700, 800. Hit the brake!
All right, I hit the brake.
Okay, one more sleight of hand check to give me a full stop here.
31.
Bet. So you're gonna, and she's gonna say, "All right, turn us around." And she's gonna look towards Pietro. Cut the power to everything except the warp drive. The way they detect ships most of the time is gonna be based off of power signatures.
Y'all are gonna hear each power system slowly shut down.
The lights, everything, including the lights in the cockpit, dim, and you just hear a dull humming from the back of the ship. She's gonna be like minimum power into the generator, and wait for it to slowly charge. She's gonna say you're 952 meters out of 1,000 on the distance from you guys to the ship. She looks at Rennick. You still in range? The answer's yes.
Looks like
Oh, I wish I
time
could
for
see
payoff.
I wish I could see their reactions to this. I mutter.
She's gonna be clink, 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 and you're gonna see she has a detonator in her hand that has like a classic style detonator that has the button on top. Synced to the detonator. All right. Rennick, on my command, or on my go. And as that
time to
happens,
dedicate
Mhm.
Galeron's last moments to the destruction of a legacy.
For Gallerand.
she'll smirk. Let's get it done. And then as that happens, you guys are gonna have to roll luck. As she's like, now we quiet down and we wait.
Oh, I
Who
hate this.
is gonna hit the luck roll, the critical luck roll for me?
No,
Who's going to do it?
not me.
It's Trogdor's planet.
You can't make me. Yeah, it's Trogdor's planet.
HB, the critical luck roll, please.
Fuck no. Fuck
Okay,
no.
okay. Let's all
We just
Alright.
assigned that.
let's all
We
let's
just
all
assigned-
hold hands. Let's all hold hands. Circle HB. Bum, bum, bum,
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
83.
Oh,
All right. You don't have to wait very long. As you
Yeah.
see in the distance, the debris moving. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. Rook. Or anyone who wants to.
15. Not very good.
Nat 20.
You see
Oh.
moving out of the
Oh,
darkness.
I can see a mile long.
Oh yeah, you can see too. You're good. So you both see Pietro and Giannis moving out of the darkness, two hulking ships. As you look and you see both ships roughly the size of the Jackal Legacy, one shaped like a sword, with its hilt kind of curving forward and a long pointed blade, with the haft going back into the engine block. The other is this oblong shape with this block on the front, almost Warhammer-esque. As they both are kind of coming in at different angles towards no, actually it wouldn't be Warhammer-esque. You're going to see the other one is shaped, again, it's roughly the size of Jackal Legacy, but it's shaped like a gauntlet with a closed fist. As it is going to, both of these are going to come in and kind of basically pincer maneuver the Jackal Legacy flying into the triangle, flying towards the triangle. Amari's going to be like, wait. She's going to look back. She's going to offer the detonator to Damien. Your plan, boss. As Damien's going to hesitate. He's like, I would rather not. Any other takers?
To blow up the Farons?
She's going to hand them to you. Want to burninate them all?
Every last one of them.
Hells yes.
On my call. I'll call Rennick first, then you. All right. 5, 4, 3.
One
Two.
match.
She's gonna look towards Pietro. Prime to warp. On my signal. 1. Rennick, go.
Boom.
Copper and gold.
And as that happens, you guys are going to see this almost this clearish white energy, like a heat wave. Like when you look at a heat wave that looks like, it's on the road at a distance, but it's gonna explode out from Jackal Legacy as this crack, almost fracturing in lines through the air as it's going to erupt over the two ships. And you're gonna see on one blue and the other purple light flicker and fade off of them. As she's gonna say, Trogdor now!
And I hit that thing.
As that happens, she's going to lean forward. Pietro! Hit it! As you're going to see this flash, this small flash of blue light that then forks into 4 flashes of blue light that all explode out from this area. And you see the exact view of what you guys see in session announcements as this gigantic ball of blue
Yes.
fire, light beams radiating off of it through the darkness as all three ships are completely enveloped in it. Pietro, you place your hand on the rune. As you do, you're going to see the ship
I let us
around you.
die. I don't do it. I let us die. We blow up.
I'm gonna run back there and strangle him. Last thing he's gonna feel is my hands around his throat.
The blue light, as you're going to see the shockwave coming towards you, you're going to see the debris of the like metal and like wooden ships and everything in the yard is like being pushed towards you guys in this torrent of like wave from the shockwave of this massive explosion. As you guys see the ship around you turn to smoke and disappear right as your ship would be about to be absolutely decimated by the shrapnel of 1,000 wreck ships. As you appear over Ruineth 2. The deed done, 3 captains with 1 stone.
Hells to the yes, guys! Oh my god, could you have imagined the look on their faces?
But I really should have calmed us into the Jackal's comlink as well.
And maybe we can find a way to hack some future systems and see if we can get any recovered footage from it. That would be fun to see.
Amari's gonna laugh. As destroyed as their ships might be, their black boxes might survive, and so hopefully the message will be communicated to whoever picks those up.
Pietro's gonna step out of his chair and just walk out of the ship.
As Light is gonna follow you.
There is no turning back now.
Oh no.
There never was.
It never was. Yeah. But you know what? The fuse is lit. Let's get back and celebrate, why don't we?
It's well deserved, Damien's going to say. Thank you all. Truly, this couldn't have been accomplished without you. Let's get down there.
You don't need to thank me. I did it for the love of the game. And I'll just start taking the ship down.
And as you guys take the ship down into Ruineth, you come down at sunrise on one of the few non-rainy days. Purple light streaming over the valley below you as you guys make your way down, down, down into your base. As you come home without an immediate plan of leaving for the first time in a long, long time. As you all land and the ship docks, you open up the gangplank as black bag over his head, wax stuffed in his ears. Giannis, do you want to take Blakeheart to prison? As he's also tied up.
Wait, Blakeheart is the
guy you captured, yeah. Prisoner.
Yeah, I will.
You're gonna throw the dwarf over your shoulder and walk him down, pulling up the map here.
Oh my god, yeah, I haven't opened up this map in a minute.
It's been a while. You're gonna walk up from the hangar into the elevator hub, turn left, and as you do, you make your way into the old armory where there's a trap door that leads down, and then connected to it is like a rope, kind of like a rope ladder thing that goes down into the detention floor, and you put him in one of these triangle-shaped cells. I guess Amari will come with you, and she'll activate the holding field as you place him down. Take the bag off his head, place him down in this dark, red-lit room that has all these cages with these tiny huts that, like, tiny huts activate. Purple light goes down around him, and, yeah. He's just gonna be like, so this is my new home! I thank you for sparing my life. He'll look towards you, Giannis.
I'm not gonna say anything then.
As you just turn, and you and Amari's will be like, shut up, as you both walk away and slam the door to the detention center. Yes, Cassidy, you missed that. Blakeheart, the dwarf inspector, surrendered, and y'all decided not to kill him and take him as a prisoner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was a close call,
Yes.
to be fair.
So,
All right, well, yeah, I'll step down from the ship and I'll whoop so loud that I start coughing real bad.
as you
And
cough,
I'll just like,
Mhm.
oh, you go ahead.
No, go ahead. You said as you like.
And I'll just like straighten up with a groan.
Tosk is gonna walk out with Millie and Rabal. He's gonna be clapping. You did it! He looks towards you, Rennick.
Wait, sorry, say that one more time.
He's gonna be like, you did it?
Is it that Tosca's?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You know what, boss? Yeah, I'm not saying that again. Sorry. Yeah, I did do it.
Yeah, mission accomplished! He's gonna run up and give you a clap on the shoulder.
I am about to tense up, but I go like, you know what? Yeah. Thanks.
All right.
Glad to be back.
Millie and Rabal will meet you guys there too. Lottie and Lizzie are there as well. That's I think most of the people you had left behind. So you guys all kind of come off the ship and are congratulated by your cohorts.
Hoyt's Hall is fucking dead. 2 other captains along with them. Did I count 4 fucking big ass ships we took down? This is a time to fucking celebrate if I've ever fucking heard.
Damien's like, I've got some top shelf stuff I've been saving just for this. And if I'm not mistaken, Yonling's gonna be like, I've got some things put aside too. Everyone, go get cleaned up. Give me 45 minutes. We'll have a feast ready.
Awesome, awesome. And I'll walk over and I'll clap Lyndon on the shoulder. You did good, kid.
We made them pay. They didn't die for
we did.
nothing.
This is only the beginning, kid. We got more work to do, but the work can wait. Tonight we all celebrate.
Amari's gonna be like, 3 Class 5 frigates and a barge. You're right, Rook. You know that's 3 times more frigates. Or not 3 times more. She says, you know that's 300% more frigates than any of the nations of the 4th quadrant have taken down. Everyone else, 0. Conquest's cost, 3.
Let's fucking go! I'll slap Trogdor on the shoulder. Like, let's go! Made the bastards pay.
Yeah.
And that's just the fucking beginning. All of you. There's more to come.
Everything. You made it all worth it, Damien's gonna say. A few months ago, we were back on Bakador boosting some fuel. Now we're here. I honestly never... I thought it could be done. I thought it would be done. I guess I just never pictured what the world after it was done would look like. So, here we are. Thanks to all of you. I couldn't be more grateful. To you and our fallen sectors.
I'd hate to bring the mood down a little bit, but I think I'd like to put together a little shrine for Galland as well. Just a little something for him. If anyone's in opposition to that.
I agree, Sonny says. But tonight we remember the dead. Tomorrow we mourn. Such activities are left for mourning. Tonight, let's revel in the victory we've won. It's what Gallern would want. If he were here.
Hells yes. Hells yes.
Pietro, you walk off the ship. I'm assuming you walk to the showers.
Yeah.
As you're walking, Irina's gonna run up behind you. She's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. Are you sure you're all right, Stone?
I just hope it gets clean. You're the one who came back from the dead.
And yet somehow I feel like you might have been the one who came back from something far worse.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Just get cleaned up. We'll talk after.
And I'll just turn and head to the dwarves.
So as you hop in the shower, what are you... you hop in the shower, you turn the water on, you are... I don't know if you take your armor off or whatever happens, but...
Yeah.
Whatever. What are you thinking about as you're just letting the water, run over you?
Conquest said if I completed his challenge, then I would save lives. And then a bomb ripped through all of Bernador and Bezant, all of the Bernador and Bezant forces. Helm told me that I'm his only chance, his Hail Mary, essentially. And while I know the gods can't solve our problems for us, that's not what I want either. He has nothing, no wisdom, no advice to give me except to keep on because I have to. Because I don't have another choice. And though I tried, I wasn't able to prevent Irina from dying. Got her back, yes. And I'm a spellcaster. I know that Rennick made a choice. And that choice got him killed, and I wasn't able to stop that either. A choice that was out of character for Rennick. A choice that he wouldn't have made unless Trogdor and I had been pushing him to do so. And so I've taken off my armor and I'm just
You're thinking all these things.
half of my body is mechanical too. Underneath a magical layer of skin, something a composite material that Helm created when he revived me. But still, I feel like I can hear my joints creak for the first time. and I just lean my forehead up against the tile wall, and Pietro is truly lost, I think, because he also thought in the moment that Amari offered the detonator to someone other than Damien, for a half second he thought that he would take it. But then he remembered that not every soul aboard those vessels were there because they wanted to be. Some of them, maybe even most of them, but definitely not all of them. And I think he just lets the water run down his bald face and hair, his bald face and head. And he's not sure when he starts crying, and he's not sure when he stops either.
And as the tears mingle with the water from the shower, you can feel the water seeping into the gears in your body. And it's not from that, you think. But you do have this intent awareness of the gears, kind of the clicking and the whirring of the mechanical nature of parts of your body. When you hear you feel something shift inside of you. You don't know what. But you feel this pain in your chest near your heart. And your heart starts to feel heavy. And this kind of tingling pain starts for a second. This heartache almost before disappearing. But still your heart feels heavy, weighed down. Almost beating slower. Like a stone in your chest. Okay.
Oh. I think I grimace and then just choose to bear it. Like I've always been taught, I just choose to bear it. Because I have to. No matter what, I have to.
Make.
So, okay.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was done.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
how fun.
Is this
I do
the
have
consequences of
proficiency,
my
but that
actions?
is a 9. Oh, plus 9. So 18?
Oh, okay. I thought you said I have a 9, then you laughed. 18. You feel
Yeah, 9 plus 9 is an 18.
You
Your charisma
feel
save is 9? Nice.
Yeah, I have plus 1 from that,
this pain in your chest
what is it called?
is like growing, but it's like you kind of feel it doesn't subside immediately. It kind of it's flaring up. Do you want to use any? Do you want to heal yourself, or do you want to continue to try to bear it?
Do I sense that this is purely physiological, or like, can I insight check myself or medicine check
Yeah, you can roll
myself? I
medicine
don't
check.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, so close to a nat 20. That's a 14 plus medicine is just a plus 2, so 16.
You feel like It's not physiological in the fact that, okay, here's what it feels like. You identify it feels somehow like the gears in your body are almost shifting. And as they move, it's making like it's like that your muscles are spasming around your chest. Like the gears in your chest are shifting. Muscles in your chest are spasming around, or they're trying to shift. And by pure concentration, you're basically holding them in place.
Do I think they're supposed to shift? Like, my body is just trying to find the most natural way for them to rest, or is this unnatural?
You've never felt this before, so I'd say you don't know on a 16.
I think I clench my fists and strike the tile and try to bear it again.
Okay, one more charisma save for me.
Okay. 24.
You grimace and you just like feel like you're contracting the muscles in your chest yourself, and the pain slowly subsides as you um, power through, leaving you gasping for air. On the other side.
Just a little pain. I've dealt with worse. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. And then I'll turn off the water, dry myself, and get dressed again.
Okay. What is everyone else doing? By the way, amazing roleplay, Cassidy.
Oh yeah, fucking peak, my guy.
Thanks,
Cinema.
Fucking peak.
Cinema. Yeah, what is everyone else doing?
I help Dove get over to her room, and then
By now,
I
she's
look.
like, I'm good, I can take her here, but you'll still
Okay.
accept the help, yeah.
Yeah, I'll help her over to her room. Just say, "You did good, Dove.
I did
You're
good.
making a difference."
I died.
Yeah, you did, but you were still there, and you're back now. So
When we started with these people, I didn't know if things would be different. Any different than they were before. And I guess on the surface they're not. It's still the same fight, more or less. Still the same stakes, still the same risks. But at the same time, it feels like they're completely different. Do you understand what I mean?
I think I do. Yeah.
You seem different.
How so?
I don't know yet. But I think it's good.
Maybe time away from the shithole we call home does a little help.
Maybe. I guess fighting for such a wretched place feels stupid in comparison to fighting to this big, beautiful galaxy we've seen. I don't
Yeah,
want to just.
I suppose.
Yeah, it makes me feel like I don't want to just save people from the suits, but save them from the planet entirely, maybe. Oh, maybe that's dreaming too big.
I mean, I think we did just save a whole planet, so I say dream on.
Thanks for
Or
saying.
not dream on. Dream accomplished, dream achieved. I don't know.
Thanks for saving me.
Yeah, don't thank me.
Why not?
Thank all of them.
Rook, you're not just my leader, you're
Yeah, don't call
friend?
me that neither.
Well, what about like a friend, maybe?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
something like that?
Yeah, sure. Something like that we can say. I think we all did good. Don't thank me like I was the only person that brought you back. You know?
But you're the person I care about most trying, I suppose.
There's that much.
I don't think if the same happened to you, you know that I would stop at nothing to get you back. I don't think a world, a galaxy without you is too much worth living in. At least it'd be significantly worse.
Yeah, you're holding me in too high regard.
What?
The best
I can have my own
Right.
feelings about your existence. You can have yours. Doesn't make mine
I
wrong.
suppose so. I suppose not. Just the best thing I can do is get angry and kill people. And I think we can both agree in the long run that's not the best kind of person to have around.
Well, you're a savior now. Like you said, you helped save an entire planet. So maybe it's not just about the people you kill.
Yeah, you caught me there. Damn it.
When it comes to philosophy, I can still think circles around you.
Yeah, you're better than me at that.
Well,
The boy did good.
Lendon? He did.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I think he should like we did back during the wars. I think he should choose a name of his own.
I guess you should walk him through that process.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm glad you're back, Dove. I'm gonna, I guess, get cleaned up for this little after party we're about to have. And try not to die on my way to the shower, I suppose.
I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Dove. And I'll walk on back to me and Rennick's room.
Where you'll see
And
Rennick disarming disarming
Yeah,
the
no,
bomb on the
no.
door.
I was about to say I pass by both of y'all while you're still talking and go, hi, Dove, nice that you're not dead. Don't walk into our room, Rook. And I just keep walking.
I'll just look at Dove, say, I'll check that out. See you in a bit.
Rennick, you are gonna walk over, and you're gonna see Rennick. He's got the door like partially open. He's like fiddling with something. He's like, shoot, crap. He's like
what
trying.
exact? And I'll just look at him, and I'll just like cross my arms, just like, now what exactly are you doing here?
Remember when I gave you all the grenades I had?
Yes.
I lied.
Oh. What a great thing to base our friendship off of. All right, and I'm going to.
No, don't touch
assume-
that. Okay. Oh.
By the way,
I'm
Trogdor,
going
you heard
to
the word friendship come out of Rook's mouth as you're passing into your room.
Have I already cleaned up?
I'm saying that you're like going to go take your armor off and stuff in your room, but as you're walking into your room, you're hearing Rook say the word friendship.
Okay,
Hey, I'm
I'll
not the one who's against friendship. That ain't me.
Sorry,
make
what
a
were you about to say?
address that later and then continue to get ready.
So I'll just cross my arms and just say, so, using my great knowledge of sabotage and guerrilla warfare tactics, I am going to deduct that you have rigged our own door to explode.
No. I rigged the whole room.
You're a dumbass.
Well, I thought that if the Farrens came back here and they tried to go through our stuff, they'd find evidence to track us.
Okay, okay,
At least
yes.
protect you and me.
Oh, okay, yes. I see your point there. But if I had tried to enter the room before you fucking disarmed it, you see the
Yeah.
problem here? You could have told me.
Meant to tell you about that. We got a little distracted.
You know, it would have also
It's
blown up
fine.
all your stuff.
Yeah, like all my stuff.
Well,
I
if
think
the
that was
Farrens-
the point.
That was the point that they couldn't use that to like track us from, or like
Fair.
yeah. There's a freaking incendiary and dark star grenade plugged in here. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you the grenades.
All right, you won me over.
Since you wasted all your others.
Yeah, since I wasted all the others.
Rennick, roll Arcana for me.
All right.
Oh, please. Please, God.
Not one.
I have rolled 2 nat 20s on Arcana today.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Boom! It wasn't
It's
enough.
fine. It was not. We're
What was-
fine. We're fine. 22.
Okay.
You're gonna.
Shall I make it a 27?
You
I
disarm.
make it a 27 just to be just to be safe.
You like are fiddling with it, and then you look and you see like you're like trying to like deal with the tripwire or whatever, and you're seeing like the pin is slowly being pulled out of the Dark Star grenade. You're like, no, and you manage to just like cut the wire and grab it and like clamp it closed as you slide your finger back in and like push the pin back in.
I'm gonna look back at Rook and say, I've accidentally triggered the pressure plate. The moment I let go of this, we all explode.
Okay, then let me help with this a little bit. All right. I'm gonna go.
Here,
I'm gonna
it's fine.
teleport
It's
in
fine.
here.
It's fine, Rook. I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
Rennick,
Okay.
you're trolling him.
Okay.
It's fine. You're push the pin back in.
Okay. Yeah.
I did. I am trolling him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here,
I'm
keep
gonna
rolling.
say I'm going to teleport in there, and I am going to grab the grenade. All right, and I'm going to keep
All
it
right.
closed while you open the door and we figure this out.
Okay. All right. Got it.
All right, so I'll like peek in the room and I'll teleport in.
As soon as he does that, I just slam the door open.
And you, Rook, you brace yourself. You like lunge back to brace yourself from the impending explosion that does not come.
You know what? I'm starting to think that scar is an improvement.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't. It
All
feels
right.
like I woke up after, well, everything happened.
I'll walk on over to like the wall and I'll like hang up all the officer chevrons we've gotten, and I'll put like Koyatal's rank insignia in a nice little spot as I like I hang up all my rifles and pistols up on like the pegboard.
Yeah, you do that.
So what was it like?
Well,
Describe whatever you want, by the way. We're not dead for very long,
Yeah.
so it can be whatever you want.
yeah. I mean, it wasn't very long, but it was dark, so either means I wasn't dead long enough, or none of the gods wanted me. It was about
Well, close that some at least.
it was
I'll
it's
walk
calming.
over. Calming, really?
Yeah. Like for the first time I didn't have to fight. I thought I heard voices. Maybe it really was the delusion of death. But I thought I heard a voice telling me to get back up because I'm not done.
Glad you listened. I don't think I'm going to get nothing like that myself, but hell's at least yours didn't sound too bad.
Well, we'll see where I go from here.
Yeah.
If
And I'll
the
like
man with
open
no
up my
life saw darkness, then I guess it's only a road downhill path from now.
Yeah. And I'll like reach down, I'll like open up a trunk, pull out a clean shirt, clean pants. And I'll look over to you. Quick question. Just humor me a second, all right?
Hmm.
I was real with you for a bit. And you know I'd shoot you if you told anyone about anything I told you about. And I can expect the same from you. If you were given the choice, would you have stayed dead? Or would you figure that this was all worth coming back to?
A couple days ago, I would have stayed dead. Without a single question. I've been wanting an excuse to finally say I don't have to. But, after seeing the others die and talking with you a few days ago, it, made me think it's not all that bad here. If I'm gonna live, if I have the choice to live, I might as well at least do it. Protecting you all.
Protecting us. That's funny. I'm joking.
Of course, that decision got me killed, so maybe I have a permanent head injury.
You did good, Rennick. You did real good, and if it means anything, though it probably doesn't, I would say I'm proud of you, man. You're a good man to have as a comrade.
You know, I have to agree. You're a good friend.
Hey, you said it. I'll take it.
It still feels weird.
Cassidy, what the
What's he doing?
You ruined my mental composure. Oh, that's a good one.
Sorry.
Oh my god. I gotta get back in the mindset. Okay, shit.
sorry.
After seeing
Then
that,
Wake up and
I'll
kill
try
me.
to help you out.
Wake up and kill me.
One thing that you're seeing for the first time is Rennick's medallion is showing, and his armor is kind of like split and hanging in half, as he's just grabbing a piece of leather and casting mending just to try to patch it up, just to hold it together somewhat.
what's that symbol all about, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a holy symbol of light. People of my world worship it.
Yeah, I recall you saying how important light crystals, you said? Something like that.
Pretty much. Yeah. I got this. I was handed this from by Alien right before we tried to make our escape.
I understand.
She was real important to her.
I get it. I still need to give these back to Dove. I've forgotten to. And I'll hold up her ID tags. Slipped my mind, but I'll give them back to her here in a bit.
Does that
And-
function as her holy symbol?
No, she has something else for that. I don't even know what. I don't care about all that stuff. Gods and deities, it's just not my alley. They never gave a damn about me. I don't give a damn about them.
I won't have a drink until later, but
Cheers to that. And about that armor, I see you're patching it up. Coetal had some interesting armor that looks like might be something you're interested in looking at. Just saying.
I know I'm messed up if I'm about to say this, but slight bit of a problem with that armor. Well, with me wearing that armor. But then again, maybe it won't be. Well, this stuff's breaking up anyway. This armor is the only thing keeping me from, well, being at risk of exploding.
Are we talking literally or metaphorically? Ooh, nice.
I wish I had that. I'll just pull back a piece of like the broken. See all this? It's all like you see a bunch of like just stuck in shards of like of the ether crystals and stuff.
Hmm.
It runs through my entire body. My blood, everything.
Wow. Damn. I guess I'm not the only one getting killed from the inside out, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll figure something out. You know? Now, I'm going to go shit, shower, and shave. And I don't know if you can take off that armor to shower, but you need to do something, man, because we all reek right now.
Yeah. I can take off parts for a very short amount of time, but really the thing that was helping me was the field around it, which is now drastically failing.
Ah, hells. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's an issue. You and Amari probably need to get on that.
Well,
Think about it like a match in a. Think about it like a smoking at a fireworks store. I'm not necessarily going to explode, but one really bad move and I will.
Yeah, y'all need to get on that. What I'll do is I'll heft the bag of
So
all the
did you
goodies.
taste like Pop Rocks when Coetal ate you?
On the bright
Shouldn't
side,
his stomach have exploded? Ain't that what happens to birds when they get Pop Rocks?
on the bright side, well, I don't have to go through the trouble of making a bomb vest.
Lucky you. I'm jealous. It's built in for you. Anyways, I'll heft the bag of all the goodies we got. I'll leave all this in the workshop. It's a bunch of stuff. You, Amari, and probably Pietro can make heads or tails of everything and figure out what to do with it. I'll see you when we start drinking.
All right.
And I'll head out.
Giannis, you here?
Yeah.
What do you want to do? You hitting the showers? You want to do anything else?
Yeah.
What else do you want to do besides hitting the showers?
I mean,
Or do you want to do anything else?
I guess what, like, I'll go give my items also to Rennick, because, like, I don't need that.
You want to just take them to the workshop area like I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'll say Rook and Giannis, you guys find yourself in the workshop at this. Like, Giannis, you go and put your stuff in the workshop as Rook is walking in.
Yeah.
What's up, big man?
Nothing. I mean, you know what's up. Just the same stuff. I'm about to bring this here because I don't really know where else to bring it.
Yes, same here.
And then probably go take a shower, go to bed. Exhausted, I'm sure, as everyone else is.
You're gonna miss out on all the drinking.
I'll leave that to you guys.
At least stay for a little bit of the celebration.
Giannis has not drank like the whole time you've known him.
Not peer pressuring you to drink, my man.
Well,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
just
maybe I'll like be around for a little bit, but I don't know for how long.
Hey, I get it, man.
See?
You good? Everybody celebrates in their own way, even if it is a good nap.
Huh.
And I'll just like set the bag down next to everything you sat down, and I'll just like reach up and clap you on the shoulder. You did good, my man. You did good.
We all did pretty good.
Oh yeah. I'm just, well, Hills, I'm glad you're on our side.
I mean, same goes for you. I can't imagine being that accurate with a gun. Like, are you that accurate with like everything?
I'd like to say so, yeah.
Interesting.
No,
Maybe
you,
maybe
you,
they're just spotting you.
I remember I heard about you stopping that damn train or whatever that was.
Yeah, that was so long ago.
That's some tough shit right there, my man.
You and Spider-Man needed like a
That's my
ton
job.
of blood, but you just stood there. You know.
Yeah, and that was.
I can't do that shit, my man, so
You could try.
I'm not.
You'll never know unless you try.
It's good having you around, Giannis.
Same goes for you.
We don't.
I'm sure
we
not
don't
everyone always says it or treats you like it, but we're friends here. We're all just we have our own
quirks.
love language, I guess.
Yeah, it's supposed so. And I'm glad it's high time that I started opening up a little bit to everyone. So that's a good thing. Since after the last couple of days, I think we're all practically family at this point.
I'm about as close with you all than really anyone, yeah.
Even your team?
I mean, there's a couple people there, I would say. My wife, I'm probably close with her. My kids.
Shit, you're married and you have kids. Oh, dang.
Yeah, I mean, it's been hard, but I know she's strong, and I know there are people that I guess I don't know. Like, I just hope that they're. I just hope that they're alive, and if they are alive, then I know that she's taking care of them, and people are taking care of her.
I like that. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure your planet will get on the chopping block soon for us to go in and take care of business. And we'll get
Yeah,
everything back.
me too.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go hit the showers, my man. Talk to you later, Giannis. And I'll
Yeah.
just give you a little 2-finger salute.
Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Great. Let me be a cowboy.
Yeah, I'm not going to diminish any progress we make.
We will.
Does real Giannis have a wife and kids?
Yeah. He's got 5 kids.
Damn.
So does that mean that you canonically have 5 kids?
Yes, of course.
Damn.
Yeah,
What's
like
your wife?
yeah.
Are they all as big as you?
I mean, I don't like they post them on Instagram sometimes, and I see them, but like, I mean, the oldest one I think is like 6,
One by the
and he's
wall?
like he's a big boy.
I just want to hear we can't.
All right. Hells. All right.
All right. And then as that happens, Atticus, you here? Or are you asleep?
I'm always here.
But
That's not
what
true.
after you get off the ship, what are you doing? Where are you headed?
We back at the base, you know.
Yep, back at the base.
How available are cooking supplies?
Oh, pretty available, yeah. Yonling's cooking right now.
Oh.
Were you actually
How,
gonna turn Koyatal into chicken wings?
What is she? No. What is she? What is she? What's she cooking?
She is
She's
actually cooking. Yeah, she's cooking like a large kind of turkey-like bird.
For who?
For y'all, everybody. Feast.
Just kept. Okay, I wanna make some let's cap. I'm gonna take some food. I'm gonna bring it to my room and cook and throw that in the kitchen in my room.
What are you cooking in your room? What do you want to cook?
I don't know, bro. A delectable dish from my planet. It'd probably be like some.
Uncrustables.
My pen is like this vampire place. We'll probably do like.
Blood sausage
Uh,
or what?
You said what?
Blood sausage or what? Like what are we?
I don't know, bro. We'll do like yeah. We'll do. You know what? No, yeah. We'll make like some boudin or something.
Boudin's good.
Yeah, we'll make some boudin sausage, man. Yeah, I'll make some boudin sausage.
You know
And it's
what?
like
I'll say you have like a
alien
small
meat.
camping cooking set. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
a survival check for me to cook in your room, grabbing some cooking supplies.
okay. Survival check to cook in my room.
Mhm.
This dice bar hates me. Survival? Oh. That's a 9.
Roll with advantage. I'll say you made it before. I'll allow it.
Okay. Okay.
So that was a nat 5.
Yeah. Okay. I did not make the damn boudin. All right, bro.
How do
Okay,
you feel
Dice
bad?
Maiden. All right, bro. I get it,
No,
bro.
no,
You
roll it
get
with
it,
your
bro.
real dice, bro. Roll it with your real dice. You don't need to roll in dice, man. You're good. If you have real dice.
Whoa, my real dice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go. Oh,
I'm
no,
saying
it's uncomfortable in the damn bed. Okay, fine.
we're gonna
I'm going.
continue as you're cooking. We're just
Okay,
gonna roll
good.
to see if you cook. And
Well, look, bro.
Mhm,
Listen.
mhm.
Um. Oh, but see. Okay. See. Okay. Listen to me, bro. The plan was to cook a meal for a certain somebody and I, but now she gonna probably be like, "Oh, damn, her cooking wasn't good enough." So I'm gonna be like,
You can just bring the
I'm
boudin
just
to the
like,
cookout, bro. You can just bring it to the cookout.
no,
Just,
F all that.
just dispose of
This
the
is not a
evidence. No one has to know.
this is not a bring the booty into the cookout type of thing. Nah, nah. This is the hey bruh, bring her back to my room type of deal, bro, with the boudin, cuz. But
That's crazy.
exactly.
That is a
And
little crazy.
so yeah, I'm really like I'm trying to think. Um,
That's fucking wild.
how long is this celebration supposed to last?
I mean, you guys are probably at celebrate for a couple hours, and everyone's gonna go to bed.
Uh, hey, bro, didn't we say we had to like do some training or something in the
Not,
room at one point?
not tonight, but at some point y'all do some training.
No, it don't matter. It's gonna happen tonight. We gonna what we say? We already chopped down trees and shit, didn't we?
Yeah, y'all did that.
Yeah, we already did that. I
Also, it was
don't know,
Galarin
bro.
who said he was gonna
Zedek
train
is
with
gonna
you.
just go to the hangout, bro.
Okay.
He'll be alright.
He's gonna go to the hangout.
Yep,
Okay, cool.
yep. That's
So
it.
you just get ready, and as all of y'all you guys hear the dinner bell ring. You guys all come in. You see there's this large, cooked turkey-like bird, all its feathers plucked out on the table. And as you guys kind of like arrive in the room, you see again like a fresh assortment of fruits and nuts, as well as like bread, and also like some other stuff. You see what maybe it looks like kind of like a type of olive and some pickles, some stuff that's maybe stored or been stored for a little while. But as y'all kind of come into the room, um, and you guys are all like go up to the table. You go and you sit down to eat. Um, all kind of gathering on a couple of these tables here. You know, you get your food, you get all your stuff. Um, and as you guys do all of this, we'll just do this first. Um, Damien's pouring drinks at the bar. You can see that he's smoking Reminisce while he does. But he's pouring you guys drinks, he's handing everything out. And as you guys all kind of sit down and are ready to eat, he is going to kind of step up with a drink and be like, "All right, everyone, if I could have your attention for a short time. I know the food's getting cold, so I won't take up too much, but I think, although this is a time for celebration, we would be remiss without remembering our fallen friend, Galarind, who many of you knew, or all of you knew, many of you, so some of you better than others, but at the end of the day, he was a patriot who truly cared about one thing, protecting his home. He left behind everything, his order, his people, his family, because he thought his people weren't going down the right path. The only way to save them was to fight from the outside. More importantly than that, he was a friend. And I've seen too many people I care about die. But well, he died so that our enemy could finally feel the way the people of this quadrant feel right now. So they could feel fear and doubt. Every Farron now has a reason to doubt whether or not they will survive this mission they thought mere weeks ago would be so easy. They now fear, as he's going to look towards Rourke, that tyranny won't be free.
I'll raise a glass.
They have a fear of a price to pay. And that fear, that pathogen of doubt, is the hope of the people who can't protect themselves. The hope of all the worlds that still remain free and still hope for a brighter future. That is what you all fought for, what you all accomplished, what Gallerand willingly sacrificed his life for. A mere seed of doubt that if we cultivate it, will grow into a tree of hope that the Farrons won't be able to cut down. I dedicate this victory totally to him. Well, not totally. In great part to him. We could not have accomplished it without him and his sacrifice. And for that, I will, and the people of this quadrant will be forever in his debt. Thank you for all of your sacrifices. To Gallerand. He's going to raise a glass.
To Gallerand.
And he'll take a drink and then smile. Enjoy yourselves. The night's young. We'll keep spreading our virus of fear and doubt another day.
I'll put one back up. Don't act like you're not responsible for some of this too. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have... Well, we wouldn't have gotten us this far. Never would have dreamed of it.
If it weren't for you, I'd be stuck in Korik's transitional facility. So, we all have our part to play. But I appreciate it, Rennick. Thank you for...
Love your ambition. Can't wait to see more of it.
Thank you for your faith in me. I appreciate it greatly.
To Damien, with his master plan, and to us for accomplishing it.
Yes, it takes an outstanding crew of individuals to accomplish such a, at times, stupid and daring plan. All right, everyone, let's eat. And you guys all tuck in.
Yes.
Tosk is going to walk up to you, Rennick, and is going to clap you on the shoulder as he's like, you're going to see he's got a second plate of food. He's going to be like, you can see he's already a little drunk. He's already been out to the bar a couple of times. He's like, it's just like back home, but if it didn't go all wrong, right? This is what it would have been like.
I don't know what parties you went to, but apparently I wasn't there for them.
I was going to throw this party if you won, but it would be better than this.
You know what? The more insane the person, the better the party. So, yeah, maybe you would have.
Sunny's going to get up and look towards you, Giannis. You don't drink, do you? Is Giannis still here?
You're muted, Giannis.
Can you say anything?
Frog.
I was like, no.
You play any instruments?
I don't think so. No.
And I guess I'll have to get into a drinking game with Birdie then. Birdie! He's gonna call out to her.
What is the instrument question about? Okay.
I was gonna say we could play something together, but we'll start with getting completely blasted. He's gonna reach out
Alright.
towards Birdie. You want a drink? I'll win. She's like, can I transform into a bear? Do whatever you want.
Wait, who is this?
Birdie.
Sunny's gonna drink with Birdie.
Okay.
What a weird combination.
Ah, hells, one of my ancestors played some instruments. I can call on a little bit of their knowledge. That little Noctis that little Shadar Kai feature where I can take a tool proficiency on a long rest.
Yes. Yeah, you can, can't you?
Musical instruments are, musical instruments are.
I'll allow it.
All right. Let's see how well I play. I'll walk over, pick up a guitar.
Roll performance.
All
But you
right,
add
let's see, I get
proficiency.
proficiency.
Yeah.
I add proficiency.
So it works.
No, don't you dare. 21.
You start like, what do you want to be playing?
No, just some like country
Banjo.
folk sounding tune, just like a little upbeat.
As that happens, Yonling's gonna reach out towards you, Zadicus. Want to dance?
Do I want to dance, darling?
Or are you bad at it?
Darling, I am bad at nothing. I have the highest training that the Villazars could ever pay for and all that. In every aspect of life, darling, can I dance? And he's gonna like get up and do like oh shit, I'm blanking on the sauce? No. He's gonna do like the tango twirl or some shit. What am I looking for? Yeah, that he'll do like he'll
Doing a
just drop
tango
that.
to country bluegrass.
Yes. And then he's gonna like walk up and he'll like take her hand and he's like, I'd love a dance, darling.
Roll performance.
Ah shit, bro. I'm gonna roll for this.
I don't think. I don't know. Could I give him the help action? I don't think I'd be able to.
No,
I'd be like, he's earned this.
no. He said, "What is this performance?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it only a +1?
Somebody
Everything-
guide this man.
Everything else is +4. That's so stupid." Okay.
No, don't help him.
Wait, no, my man raised no bitch. I don't need your help. Give me. Hold on. Oh, I just put my dice back up.
As they're going onto the dance floor, Amari's gonna kick you. Rennick, kick your shin.
You gonna kick who? Oh.
You die and come back a new man, or are you more sour than before?
Zeticus. He's probably like black and silver. Oh, these are probably Zeticus. Yeah. These are
Well, I
probably
do
Zeticus.
feel a new emotion called happiness. I also feel something else called intense amount of pain.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Grit your teeth through it, Rennick.
She's gonna clap you on the shoulder and
Well,
cast Cure Wounds for you. Try to take the edge off.
17. I'll go.
We'll say that
17?
lasts long enough for like a song.
She's gonna be like, so, What I'm hearing as you guys start to dance is that if you step on my toes, it's fully intentional.
That's a really good way to end this quick.
No, that's not to you. Sorry, Yonling to Zadicus. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought, oh.
She's like, because you said, "Oh, you're the best at it." She's like, so if you step on my toes, it's fully intentional.
Darling, I would never do anything to hurt you. Now would I?
Somehow I doubt that. I have a
And
question.
he is.
I have a question though.
Oh, okay, but
You drink blood, yes?
well, yes, darling. That is, a little bit more of the unfortunate part of being such rather dashing as I am.
Isn't that somebody else? Anyway. What is it about the blood that you like? Is it like the iron and the minerals?
Well, I don't. It's more like a deep craving or unfortunate urge to partake in a activity that you don't entirely like, but you must have it.
But like,
Almost like a
what part of it? What
calling.
part of it nourishes you though? That's like, yeah, it's obviously nourishes you in some way. What part of it does that?
Oh, I don't know, darling. I don't think I looked into it very much. I usually just suppress it or hold it down deep inside of myself until my willpower can no longer hold it, and then I have to thoroughly feed on the nearest um
I get it.
thing.
What I was wondering is, I was experimenting in my brain with different mineral water compounds. I think I could probably figure out one that would, help with all that.
Okay, well that sounds okay. That sounds yeah, that sounds very good. I would very much like to try it. Maybe it could be a great substitute for the blood-sucking vamps that Ahab that Rooks likes very much.
Well, I'll start working on that. But in the meantime, don't get any ideas. My blood is almost entirely made of water as a water genasi. So she's gonna point at you. I'm gonna figure something out for you. But again, no ideas.
Yes, of course. I would very much like that. And I could never dream of no, darling. I think I do dream a few times.
I was about to say, don't make promises you can't keep. As we're gonna flash over to Amari and Rennick. Rennick, make a performance check. What did you say, Jonah?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Are Earth Genasi's blood all made of Earth?
It'd be a lot more like minerally. It'd probably be a lot like more high in like iron and minerals, yeah, than normal. Like her
What
water
about
blood.
like?
Huh?
What are like fire Genasi's like blood fire? This is just a really interesting concept that I didn't think about.
I mean, it would probably have some
Lava.
magma-like properties, yeah. Not like quite the same, but it would definitely hurt to touch. It burn you to touch it.
That's so interesting. My next character is definitely going to be some fire genasi using blood magic to do extra damage.
That would actually be like kind of cinema.
That's
So
cool.
we'll figure some stuff out on that.
Jonah playing a magic character?
When Giannis gets traded, when he gets traded, and I kill off Giannis the character.
Are you gonna put something like Jaylen Brown or something like that?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. So,
One thing I'm curious about
Rennick.
is
Go ahead.
my entry. I don't remember what Koyatal's thing said. Was that all charisma checks that I have disadvantage on?
No, you can roll performance with no disadvantage for now.
I have disadvantage on persuasion and intimidation. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. And I'm rolling performance. That is a 4.
She's gonna be like, ah, you're gonna step on her feet.
You don't want to like cast enhance ability or anything.
I can't.
She's gonna
I'm
say,
out of everything.
you're really bad at this, so she's gonna cast an enhance ability on you for you. Go ahead and roll again.
We haven't had a long rest yet.
Performance.
No.
No, it's just been a short rest.
Mm. Gotcha.
That's advantage, right?
Yeah, advantage, yeah.
Okay. It's 10 higher, 14.
Okay, so you're a little bit better. She's gonna be like, so, didn't expect you to actually go along with this. Have you danced before?
In a non-official way, yeah.
Past life?
Past life.
No. Me and you are both running from the past towards something else, so we don't need to dwell on that. But I just want to know if you're still having fun. You seem different since I left you for a few days on that apparently weird planet. And does it mean that you are finally done pitying yourself? Or feeling sorry for yourself?
Let's just say I've widened my sphere of responsibility.
Oh. What does that mean? Because before it seemed like you didn't feel like you had any responsibility. It's a new word for you.
Let's just say I guess I'm ready to wonder what it's like to have things again. Have people around me. And no better group to choose than the ones who quite literally near about went through hell with me.
You know that's a trap, right? The people who took what was good away from you before, they're just going to do the same thing again if you don't stop them before you try to rebuild.
And that there lies my current thought process / conundrum. I still don't quite care if I have to die. But if I do, I'm going to at least make sure that you guys are safe.
What? Something like your life's not worth much, but you'll spend it. So you might as well spend it saving us, that kind of thing?
Call it... I'm finally deciding to point my gun somewhere.
Why is the word eluding me? What's the opposite of a savior?
The anti-savior?
Sure, the anti-savior. How about this?
Fall Guy.
When the anti-saviors, the people trying to, well, just the Farrens, or the people trying to destroy everything you care about. Because that's what they're trying to do. That's what our enemies are trying to do. Giving up your life before it's done, that's worthless. You won't save anything. You'll have spent it saving nothing. The only way to save the people you care about is to destroy the people that took away the last thing you loved. Cade. You won't be able to rest easy. You won't be able to die knowing the people you care about are safe. Until that's done. And I won't be able to die easy until I know the people that took away everything good in my life have suffered. Have had everything taken away from them, before they die. Till they know what it feels like. And you shouldn't settle for anything less either, Rennick.
Oh, and I'm not. It's just I know if I die, I know I'm leaving behind some pretty capable people that can pick up where I left off. So if I have to devote myself to burning down most of this galaxy, I have just been proven that it works a whole lot better when there's a lot more of you.
Working with others towards a common goal. People you trust. That's something. That being a good thing, well, that's something me and you can agree on. Let's do it together, Rennick. You get yours. I get mine. They both feel how we felt. And then afterwards, we build a better universe. A kinder one. The universe those people don't deserve to live in.
You know, that might have been the final piece of the puzzle. A universe they don't even get to see.
Ah! Watch your feet.
I'm rolling for that.
You rolled 14.
I rolled again. I'm rolling again for that one.
Okay.
And I rolled a 6.
Watch your feet.
I mean,
when we get into the workshop later, you're gonna take a dance lesson. Next time we're doing this, I want you to be flawless.
oh. First of all, who are you to tell me what I'm supposed to be? And secondly, I forgot about that. I need to talk with you in the workshop later.
About what?
We'll get to that later.
No. About what?
As you can tell, Rennick is still he's still in the the just tattered armor.
Yeah.
About this.
What? You look like shit. You always do. Is this different somehow?
Yeah. I got slashed pretty hard and now the armor is losing its power. Or at least how it was attuned to me.
Sure.
And I might explode.
What?
Don't say that. Low.
You said that's a problem for later. Seems like that's a problem for now. Like, how might explode are we?
Well, you're a scientist. I can explain it a little better with you than I did with Rook. You've seen how my crystals energize and crystallize back to each other, back to how they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in my entire body. With the armor keeps it in an energy state,
Yeah.
and when
so
it's
what does that mean?
when that field of protection isn't
You can go
active for
you
very
telling me you can
long,
go supernova?
a tiny version of that, yeah.
The song is gonna your first song is gonna come to an end, Ahab, and she's gonna drop. I would have forced you to make another dance, but you're gonna dance your way on over to the workshop right now. Let me go get my tools. I'll meet you in there. Why didn't you tell me this already? Everyone here's in danger.
Because no, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. You said you could explode.
God!
I'm just like looking over from where I'm sitting, like I'm on a little stool on the side, and I just like raise my eyebrows.
I just
We'll talk about this in a second. Now get.
I have no control over my life.
No, you don't. Exploding guy. Now go.
Can I
I say
roll
that
to
loud
avoid
enough that
that?
anybody could hear that
What do you roll,
that
Stone?
part. I have no
What do you wanna
control
roll?
over my life.
Perception to have heard the "you could explode" that she
No,
said.
because you're currently having a conversation with Arena. We're about to start. Does that work?
I'd rather not talk.
She wants to talk. Though,
Honestly,
go ahead and roll perception. You can shut her down if you want, but go ahead and roll perception. I'll allow you to roll perception, and then you can use that as an excuse if you want to.
great.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, okay. You don't hear that. So, because you get shell shocked by Arena sitting next to you. I'm assuming you're trying to isolate yourself a little bit.
I'll say I'm at the bar.
You're at the bar. She's going to walk up next to you, climb up onto the stool. Pietro, we need to talk.
About.
When I died.
Okay.
My body. It was placed in that cave. My soul kind of hung half in and half out of my body. But in the distance, I could hear your voice talking with someone. And I could see your shadow outside the cave. The person you were talking to, I could see a blinding light. It was Helm, wasn't it?
The.
I heard you. Your sorrow, your bitterness. What's going on? What's really going on with Helm?
Damien, a whiskey, please.
You see, he kind of has been staring off into space, smoking his reminiscence. He's gonna. You got it, boss. He's gonna prepare, slide one down to you in a half second.
I'm gonna drink some of it down. Helm is injured.
What?
Recovering from some wound. He used what left of his great magic he had recovered to bring me back to life in the tower. Because I am his only chance. the keys and keeping them away are the gods' only chance of staying away, Ragnarok.
That's such a burden. Is that
I just
everything?
take another drink.
Is that all? You just sounded resentful when I heard you.
I do not expect the gods to fight our battles, Arena. I don't believe they're allowed to. But I do wish he provided more answers than he gave questions.
We'll find those answers, Stone. She's gonna reach up and try to squeeze your hand. We'll find them together.
I'm gonna pull my hand away down the bar. I'm gonna lean back a bit. You should dance.
She's gonna lower her voice. Pietro. I need to do the Russian accent. I swore an oath to protect you. From anyone, anything. The Ferens, the gods, yourself. You're not alone. The only way I'll ever be alone is if one day you decide not to bring me back to life. We're in this together whether you like it or not. I'm honor bound by oath, by the bond of friendship.
The day that Alexander marched into that room, I
failed you.
died already, Arena. You are not bound to me.
You don't get to choose. You don't get to decide that. I failed you. You're right, I failed. Maybe that version of you is dead and gone, but what remains, I'll protect with my life. At
I
every
don't
turn.
want that.
I don't care what you want. You don't get to decide my fate. You made the fate of the universe pressed up against your chest right now. The fate of the gods, the fate of everyone, and everything living and yet to live. But you don't get to decide mine.
I don't get to decide anything, Arena.
What do you mean?
Nothing I choose. Nothing I do matters.
What? How could you say that? Everything you do matters. You literally hold the keys. You. The balance of the universe hangs on your will.
You don't. I can't do this right now. I can't do this.
If you need time, go.
And I'm gonna get up.
You can't run away from me forever. And do you want to get up and go to bed?
Yeah, just leave.
You leave. And do you go to your bedroom, or where do you go?
Um, maybe I'll check on my fish. I don't know.
Are your fish in the herb garden, or where are they at?
I think so.
So
I
you're
think
gonna
they're in
go
the garden.
check on
Where
your
are we at?
fish. You guys are in like the main room, so I can share or
Oh, mess hall. Yeah.
yeah, that's all.
Okay, cool. I found it.
All right. So as you go in, go ahead and make a charisma save for me. As you feel this pain surge back in your chest.
I'll roll in chat. Why not? 25.
Do you want to try to bear it again, or do you want to heal yourself?
We haven't had a long rest, do we? Have we?
No, you have not. Do you even have any
In
spell
that
slots?
case, I have a second level spell plot, I think.
Do you want to cast Healing Word on yourself, or do you want to just grit your teeth and bear it?
I'll just grit my teeth and bear it.
A charisma save again for me, please.
Not one.
So as you do that, you feel the pain surging up in your chest as you lose control. It feels like you're having a heart attack. Your chest feels on fire. Your eyes flare as you feel yourself slipping out of consciousness. As you're standing in your herb garden, panting for breath, you collapse to the ground. And as you do, you have a vision. Okay. The pain in your chest is unbearable. You feel yourself, the gears in your chest moving, shifting. As you can see inside your body, you see your heart beating. But it almost looks, it's slowing down almost. It's slowing down. And it almost looks gray and crusted over. But that's not the pain you feel. The pain you feel comes from the gears around your heart, shifting and moving, as you cannot help but even in your unconscious, well, you wouldn't be unconscious, but you feel yourself screaming quietly because you're unconscious. But in this like vision, you're screaming in pain. And the scream echoes through your chest as you kind of get your consciousness, your vision is pulled back from your crusted heart. And you see the gears shifting and moving until they suddenly settle and stop in the shape of a keyhole in the center of your chest as the vision fades and you slip into unconsciousness.
Lonnie, the fuck?
A keyhole exactly the size of the keys you carry.
Lonnie, the fuck? Not what?
All right, yeah, you're passed out. So, yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Back to the party.
Back to the people not having existential crises.
Yeah, that's all on you, gang. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah,
Hey, that's fine.
this transformation is physical, not just mental. So,
Oh, great.
like, this is actually something that happens to you. When you wake up, you'll
okay.
feel that the gears in your chest are rearranged. All right, so as this happens, Trogdor. Is Trogdor here?
Yeah.
You've been partying, you've been eating and all that. Birdie has been sitting across from you. She was a bear for a second, but as she
Yeah.
got so drunk that,
Oh my-
like, you were able to convince her to de-transform. So drunk with
How
Sunny.
old is Birdie?
We're both 15.
Both 15.
Bruh. Fair, whatever.
In Bernador, there's no laws against this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yes, teach us about your Bernal lore.
So she is going to pass out from her drink. As barely conscious, she is going to collapse on your shoulder, leaning up against you.
Okay, Trogdor is probably also sloshed at this point. He's been cheering her on.
Go ahead and roll con for me with your mods. As Sunny's like, I win! Yes! She can hold her liquor.
I can add my
Charisma,
can't.
yeah.
So that's higher, actually. 4, 6. I got a 17.
17? Alright, so
Yeah.
you're like buzzed, but you're fine.
Okay.
Like, you've had several drinks, but you're like feeling good. You're not like drunk.
Yeah.
Drunk.
You're like the good part.
Yeah, you're at the good part. So
I'll,
she passes out. She's like
yeah.
unconscious. She's like, yeah.
I'm like, oh man, Birdie. I'll take her back to her room. Or like yeah. And I'll pick her up to take her.
You pick her up. She throws an arm around your shoulder. I don't want to. Just one more. Just one. I haven't lost yet.
And I hate to say this, but I think
am
he
I
did
saying?
lose this.
I'm a bear. I can't talk.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time, champ.
You walk her back to her room. She's like, Trogdor, I'm just so happy. Oh, there's no one. Oh, you're the best person in the entire world.
No.
Yeah.
You're a person.
Trogdor, no, you are. You're my family.
No. Well, but
Trogdor, I love you. Don't say that.
I love you too, Birdie, but that's not, I mean, you're
love
still the best.
me?
You're the best. What?
You love me? Really?
I mean, yeah. You're like the best. Why wouldn't I love you?
You love me. You love somebody.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You love me. You said. You promised.
Well, yeah, I do. Why is that? I don't understand.
Like you
Why
want to
that-
get married?
Oh boy.
Record scratch.
Eh?
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
That's me, and I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation.
Yeah. He's like, married? You and me?
I want
We
to
can
be
do
with you
that.
forever.
It's so
Best
slow.
friends forever.
It's a slow burn, okay? All right. But a burn nonetheless. That's why he's the burninator.
I want to be with you forever.
'Cause
Best friends forever.
yeah, 'cause we're best friends.
We're friends?
We're best
But
friends.
you said you love me.
What? best friends love each other, don't they?
All right, they do. I'm so silly. I forgot that.
Yeah, I think you should go to bed, Birdie.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Okay. Yeah, you just get some rest, and then you tell me how much you remember tomorrow, okay?
Getting married would be fun, but you would need to not. I have to marry someone who I can grow old with, Trogdor.
Oh, I, yeah, yeah, Birdie. I think you said that before.
I'm so funny. Good night.
Good night, Birdie.
That was when you like put her in her bed,
Yeah.
cover her up. Thank you. Good talk.
Yeah. All right now. Bye-bye.
As you're gonna
Is
walk
there,
out and close the door behind you.
yeah, is everyone else, is there still like a gathering of people?
Everyone else is still in the like you're alone in the back rooms. Everyone else is still in the mess hall. Or are you gonna start walking back?
I want to go, I want to go back to the mess hall, grab another drink, and then he's gonna be like, who here is like the most expert at marriage?
So yeah,
I'll just like
you're go ahead. Yeah.
the strumming stops, and I just like slowly look up. What?
Trogdor, actually, before you do this, go ahead. No, we'll go ahead. You do this. You do this. You're good.
I just need to know like who's the person that is best to listen to on love.
Youngling's gonna be like, well, that would be yourself.
Well, no, but like if I had I'm confused. I have some questions.
I think the only
But
one of us who's ever been able to maintain a happy marriage is Damien. Sonny's gonna say.
Oh, turns out Giannis as well.
Oh, the
Yeah.
more you know.
I was not gonna say anything.
Giannis, you're married?
If she's still alive, yeah.
Gonna
How
keep
did
playing
you
through
do
that.
God, aren't you like 15? Why do you care about this?
Well,
Good point.
is that like am I not allowed to think is that oh, I have even more questions.
We should have the face cam on to watch Hannabeth and Jonah have to do this.
I'm playing MLB The Show. I'm getting cooked. But are you like 15?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
How long does your kind live?
I see.
What?
Why are you asking that?
Well, like, typically with a normal with a normal lifespan,
A normal person.
like 80 to like 100 years.
Yeah.
People don't really get married before like at least 18.
Oh.
But I don't know how long you live. So I don't like.
Well,
you-
so right now,
Are you like human or like?
I'm a dragon man, so
Okay.
I've got like a dragon man lifespan,
Okay.
but I'm
Well,
gonna be a dragon, so really I'm like almost immortal.
Yeah, that's
Just not yet. Why is that a problem?
Well, it's not a problem. I That throws a wrench in the situation.
What situation? There's not a is there a situation?
Well, like the situation of like if you're wanting to get married now.
No, well, no. I'm not like wanting to get married right now. I just like listen, is like you're married. Is your wife your best friend?
Should Jonah answer this?
Jonah, be very careful with your response.
I would say no, but she knows the most about me than like anyone else. And like she's the person, like my favorite person.
Okay.
But like a
What if-
wife and a friend are two different people.
That's the part I'm confused about because you said you said that your wife is your favorite person and she knows the most about you. But what if that person overlaps with the person who's your friend?
Well, you shouldn't treat your wife like your friend. All right, shut up.
Well, but I'm not married.
Oh yeah.
But can you marry your friend? Were you friends with your wife? You can make stuff up.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be as lore accurate as possible. Yes. I think they were.
So friends can become the person you marry?
Yeah, technically.
And can best friends become the person you marry?
It's a little. I would say yes, but then they're no longer your best friend; they're your wife.
Well, they can't be both.
No. But like, they could still be your favorite person. I just wouldn't treat them like your best friend. Cause like, I guess in the people you know. If my best friend is, Rook. If my best friend is Zadicus, I'm not gonna treat Zadicus like my wife.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's like if your best friend is Birdie, you wouldn't treat your wife like Birdie. Would you? Like you treat her now.
He's like blue screaming.
Yeah.
he's like, I would treat Birdie like Birdie.
That was a very helpful game. Yeah, but like,
do you love your friends?
Yeah, but it's a different kind of love.
Then how did you know that you love? You can tell him to like stop if you really want to.
No, like you just know.
Huh. Okay, well, I've never had any friends except I've only I grew up with one friend.
Loser.
And she's my best friend.
Birdie.
Yeah. And I love Birdie. And I told her that because she said no, I'm not gonna do that. And I told her, and then she was confused, and then I was confused, but I don't think she'll remember it anyway.
Yeah, she was Pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Okay, good talk. Thank you.
I bet. And then now I'll go to bed because that was tiring.
So you're gonna walk out and you're
Oh,
gonna go to bed. And as you do, you've been thinking about this for a while, or Trogdor, but you look up and you notice that of everyone here, Birdie's gone to bed, Stone's gone to bed, Giannis has gone to bed. You don't see Heron anywhere, and you have not seen him for a little while.
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh no.
Is Heron dead?
Well, I gotta find him.
He was at the beginning of dinner, but then you don't know when he left. Like when Damon gave the
I'll
speech.
his quarters or whatever.
So you walk out. So you get up. You're like, do you say anything as you get up? You're just like, I gotta go.
I'll be like, okay, good night. Have fun.
Night Trog.
And I'll leave.
And as you leave, you're gonna walk out of the mess hall. And as you're walking up through the elevator hub towards his quarters, you're gonna hear a whistle behind you from near the hangar doors.
I'm gonna pause and turn with a look of expectancy on my face.
You're gonna see Heron leaning up against the hangar, like the doors that go out towards the hangar, and you're gonna see a large leather bag over his shoulder.
And my face falls. What you got there, person I was looking for?
Me? Just all my earthly belongings.
And why would you have all of those things in one place?
Jordan, we talked about this. I've got my pound of flesh from the Farrens. I think it's best I make myself scarce before the Farrens take it back from me.
But I just found out that a best friend and a wife aren't the same thing. So I might need you to be my best friend.
Sure.
Crazy cult work.
You think, why not? Come with me.
Well, because Giannis was saying that you don't treat your wife like a friend. And if
Typically. Or you shouldn't.
he said you shouldn't
Trogdor,
do that.
I've never had a woman look at me twice, so I'm not really the right person to give you advice on this matter.
No, I'm not asking you for advice. I'm telling you that I might need you.
Why do you think I waited for you? Come on. You don't have to stay here. This warrior
What?
shit isn't... It's going to get you killed. Is a life like this really what you want? Just fighting. No end in sight. You saved your planet. I got even. What more is there left to do here? You're gonna be a hero and save everybody else?
Maybe.
It's the heroes who wind up dead, Trogdor.
Well, the heroes are the good guys. So if I wind up dead as a hero, then that means I was a good guy.
What's a best
That's a
friend
very-
gonna do if his best friend winds up dead?
What do you say?
What's a best friend gonna do if his best friend winds up dead?
You haven't even accepted the position yet because the position isn't even open yet. So
Maybe it's better that way.
you're
You
still a
coming?
friend. Don't get it twisted. You're like very solidly in like the friend category. And you're like first in line for promotion.
Are you coming or not? I got space for 2. Well, more than that, but I don't got brain space for more than 2, especially you and your situation, I guess, is probably the best way to call it.
Aaron, I can't leave everyone.
You sure?
I would feel really, really bad forever. They
Well,
helped save my planet. Why? I can't walk away when there's still so much left to be done. You can stay. You don't have to go on the missions. You can just stay. You can train me or someone. You can do other things to help without risking your life. You can just be the cook. You just, make dinner for when we get back.
as good as that sounds, I got someone I gotta find. Come on, I got something for you. It's not mine to give, but I think you should have it. He's gonna walk towards the hangar.
I'll follow him.
As you kind of walk up towards him, he's gonna kind of look towards you. You've grown up a lot since everything that happened with Gallerand.
What do you mean? I'm the same.
I'm not saying you're different, you're just different. Not in a bad way. It's... You just seem like you're older now. That's why I feel like maybe you won't do something stupid if I go.
I really want to say that I will do something stupid just so that you would stay, but again, I would feel bad.
He's gonna get to the side of his ship. I know this is stupid, but it's dumb to say that I'm proud of you just a little bit. Like, I didn't think you had it in you. I thought that you were a lost cause, but maybe that's just me.
I think other people might have thought that too.
Well, he's gonna shake his head. Again, it's not mine to give. He's gonna reach into his ship, and he's gonna toss you an axe. A great axe. Found this on the ship. It's Gallerand's. I think he'd want you to have it.
Oh my gosh. Crowder will very reverently take it. Do you think anyone else will be upset?
No. No, I think it suits you. And if they do, just tell them I told them to shove their face.
He's gonna step Axe aside, and then he's just gonna bring him in for a hug.
He's not. At first he resists, but then he's gonna hug you as well. He's like, let me at least take my bag off. Whatever. And he's gonna hug
Here
you.
I got it. And Charger will take off his bag for it.
And he's gonna hug you back.
I befriended you.
Yeah, you won and I lost. What of it?
I've just, I've never had to say goodbye.
I never say goodbye. Normally I just leave. But
And I guess this is first time for both of us.
will you tell everyone else I left? Again, I'm not too good at goodbyes. I thought I'd keep it personal.
Yeah, I can do that, but I'm not the only one who's sad that you'll be gone.
Maybe that's why I don't want to see it.
That's fine, but I need you to know that
I know.
there are people.
I know. Trogdor. Believe me, I'm not happy I'm leaving either.
Say it out loud.
This sucks. Happy?
Okay, no, yes, but no. Say it out loud that you know there are people who care about you.
I know there are people that care about me.
Of which I am one.
Of which you are foremost.
Happy to be so.
Look. Last I heard, my brother was in Zolamir. If you're ever in Zolamir, look us up. I'd be happy to show you around town if he's still there and I'm still there. But this isn't goodbye. It's just see you later.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
And
And
if you get
hey, since you're
caught-
not doing what?
Go ahead.
Since you're not doing any crazy death-defying missions now, you don't have an excuse. You gotta stay safe, okay?
If you don't stay safe and you get caught, keep your name out of keep my name out of your mouth. Got it?
I don't even know who you are. But your name's like what? Baron? Stan?
That's still a little Stan. We'll go with that. Baron's still a little too close.
Ron hair? Harry Ron?
Please, that one, please.
I should have thought of that one sooner. Oh my goodness. I'll do Stan. Don't worry. No, Stan. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's gonna look. My name is Ixios. My real name.
Well, I probably couldn't even spell that, even if I wanted to, so. You're safe.
Yeah, I just thought somebody should probably know. But
Who else does?
I prefer the name
Your brother?
Heron. Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's still alive. Anyway.
Good luck. Stay safe. Burninate anyone who stands in your way, and I will see you later.
He's gonna throw his bag up onto the ship and then walk up, take a step up, and look back towards you. Promise me one thing. Whatever you
What?
do, just don't die, my friend.
Either the upward.
Can I ask the same of you?
You know me, I'm a survivor. We'll see each
Then
other
say.
again.
Okay. Good enough. Strider will wave.
Good luck with your girl problem. I'm sure
It's
it'll
not-
turn.
I just have a lot of questions about what's going on, that's all.
If anyone can figure it out, it's you. You're the best person I've ever met at friends and relationships. Now, that's probably something really sad to say, but just so you know, you're still number one.
Well, then if you ever need advice, you know who to come to.
If I ever need advice, I'll find somebody else, because you may be number one, but let's just say everybody else I've ever really talked to or hanging out with is so in the depths. It's nearly irredeemable in that regard. Anyway, no offense, because you're just like a cut above. Whatever. I'll see you later, friend.
Yeah. Friend.
I hate that word. As he's gonna turn, he's gonna just turn, shake his head. The hatch is the gangplank's slowly gonna close, and the ship is gonna rise up. And he's gonna look out of the cockpit of the wooden ship, and he's gonna raise a hand to you to wave. As
Strider waits until he can no longer see any side of it. And then for like 5 seconds after.
the ship takes off, and you continue waving, as some of y'all who are still awake would have heard a ship take off. Like
I'll stop playing, I'll set the guitar down, and I'll walk over to the entrance. And I'll just sit there and cross my arms.
As Trogdor, you stand in the hangar staring out at the waterfall that pours over.
Yeah.
Well, don't that beat all?
Oh! Oh, hi.
Howdy, Trog.
Hello. I was gonna tell everyone tomorrow.
I'll keep my mouth shut then.
You're not upset?
A little jealous, actually. Like, to feel like I have the option to drop what I'm doing and just walk away. Kind of jealous of it.
Yeah. Well, hey, you still have me and everyone else that you wouldn't have if you were able to walk away, so...
Yeah, I suppose there's that much.
Rennick
You
Amari
did
would have
good,
just
Trog.
finished. Sorry, Kieran.
Hmm?
I was gonna say Rennick Amari would have just finished you patching you up as you heard the noise. As if you want to walk out into this conversation, carry on, guys.
You did good, Trog. You know, I I know a while back I was kind of harsh with you because I'll admit I underestimated you. You know?
See, I told Karen he wasn't the only one.
I'm not one for long apologies. You get what I'm saying right now. You understand what I'm saying it all about.
Sure. Yeah. No, I know how I seem. But when it comes to burninating, I'm, actually pretty competent.
You're one of the best. Just you do what your heart tells you is right. And I respect that, Trog. I think as long as you keep that up and yeah, as long as you keep that up, I think you're going to go just fine. And you're going to be a dragon one day.
Yes, I am. Have to be.
Hope I'm around to see it. Well, I won't keep you. I think
Yeah.
I think I got a little bit more drinking and celebrating to do before I hit the hay. So either I'll see you back in there or I won't.
Good night. Again.
Good night again, Trog. You take care. And I'll walk on back to the mess hall.
Nice.
You make your way back in. As Rennick, do you want to walk out of the workshop now, or do you want to just continue in the workshop working on stuff with Amari?
No, I'd probably continue.
Okay, so you guys just continue working.
I don't really have much more planned for tonight.
Okay. Zadicus, anything you want? I'm assuming you want to do something? As Rook makes his way back in? Or are you asleep? He's asleep, that's okay too. Rook, you walk back in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you walk back into the mess hall. Sonny's helping I'm going to say Zadicus ended up drinking himself unconscious by accident. He's making his way back to the room. Yonling's cleaning stuff up. Or starting to clean stuff up. There's still a few people out. It's really just like Damien's at the bar smoking. Zadicus is being helped back to his room. Yeah, like Yonling's starting the process of cleaning up. Like Tosk is still probably drinking, eating some stuff. But most people have cleared out by now. Like,
is Hugh still in here?
Yeah, Lendon's still in here.
All right, I'll walk over,
Lendon's
clap him on the shoulder.
Bar.
Yeah. I'll walk on over beside him, clap him on the shoulder.
Oh.
Hey, kid.
Hey, I was just getting ready for bed.
Had a few too many in you, huh?
Just enough, you know?
Just enough. I'll take a seat next to him and I'll just reach over the bar, grab a bottle, and I'll pour myself a glass and him a glass.
How long are your arms?
I'll like reach behind the bar. I'll like lean on over it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So I'll.
From the same bottle of whiskey Pietro was drinking out of earlier, or was poured a glass out of earlier.
You see an empty glass on the bar.
Yeah.
Well, a half-drunk glass.
Where's Steph at? Where's she at?
Oh, she turned in a little early.
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
It's been a rough day. Why?
Yeah, but well, you got something for you, kid. Here's a little bit of a lesson, history lesson. Dove and me, we're called. You've heard me say it a bunch. We're chippers, soldiers, special soldiers. Back where we're from. The corpse took us. They made us the perfect killing machines for them. Vega and Soul. They wiped our minds and took away our identities, our names. And, well, they took away who we were, but they didn't take away our agency, let's just say. I don't know where it all started, but I know some chipper out there found a book, an old book, and it was just filled with these animals, creatures. A lot of them we've never seen before. A couple of them we've had, types of birds and stuff. And whoever it was got it in their mind that if the corpse took our names, gave us numbers, we can just name ourselves. So during the wars, on both sides too, Soul and Vega alike, chippers started taking names. Crow, Nightingale, Magpie, Crane. We even had a heron as well, which is funny enough. Dove, Rook. It was just something to almost make us human again. Make us feel like people. And after the corpse decided to get rid of chippers, you know, those of us that went AWOL to survive, you know, we kept those names. Even when our old memories started coming back, as the magic that they wiped our minds with began to fade, we kept them because it was just a small little bit of rebellion. I guess you can say that's where it started. And then when me and Dove and a couple of other chippers started the Rebel Path, other chippers came coming in, and people that weren't chippers, just normal people, factory workers, that kind of thing. They came in and they started taking bird names for themselves. So if you wanna, I think you've earned that right to choose one for yourself if you want one.
Finch.
You probably know about a lot more different birds than I do, I'll tell you that much, my man. But
Sparrow.
whatever you feel like most suits you is what we'll honor.
Goose.
If he's a pilot, that'd be, Aura, but what
Way too on the beak.
exactly? Did you say way too on the beak?
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch you out. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, punch him, get him. Face the
He's
wall.
gonna say, what are taken? Are there any that are taken?
Crow, heron, nightingale,
Dove? Rook?
magpie, dove, rook. Yeah.
Raven.
Well, I
Egret.
know it's a bit longer.
Booby.
5 years old.
I'm actually a child. I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting it.
I can't believe I didn't laugh at it. I mean,
He's gonna say, well,
Penguin.
penguin. No, it's a bit longer. But where I'm from, in Ungrail,
What's Quine?
It's a world of a lot of water, but there aren't that many larger birds, but there are eagles and stuff. That feels too noble, too brazen. Osprey, I don't know, it doesn't feel quite right, but there is one other type of bird that I know of from the world that I'm from.
Seagull.
All right, hit me with it.
They're large trackless. There are many times bordering the ocean on many islands there are these swamps, thick with salt mire and all sorts of things. If a man walks in them, they fall. Yet there are all sorts of tiny creatures that can run along these clumps of mud that a heavier human would fall straight through. And above them all in the air, there are a type of bird that hunts these creatures. Or, well, not really hunts them. Well, they're a bird of prey, so yes, but there's a bird that flies over these marshlands that, when I see them, they're not the biggest bird of prey, they're not the most impressive, but they control a land that no man can assail. If it's not too long a name, then I can find others. I'll be Harrier.
Harrier. I like it. I like that a lot. Very well. I'll drink to that, Harrier, and I'll just like clink his glass.
I guess it's better. People still don't know how I escaped Ungrail. I guess I shouldn't probably go by my real name anymore. Having an alias is a power. It
You
means
choose
something.
your identity now. Yeah. You know why I chose Rook?
Why is that?
They got long memories. You see. They remember every wrong done to them and every nice thing ever done to them. They remember faces. And they're also a little bit of scavenger birds. You know, they watch and they wait over battlefields, that kind of stuff. And when something important falls, well, we swoop right on in. And it doesn't hurt anything that it's also my favorite chess piece, so that works as well.
You'll have to teach me how to play chess sometime.
I'll do that, kid. Well, Harrier, you keep on what you're drinking, my man. As long as you want.
It's on you?
If I was paying, it'd be on me.
Harrier. I like it. I think I chose well.
You did. Keep up the good work. And I'll just like walk on over to where I was, to like where the guitar was, and I'll just I'll just like sit back, lean against the wall, and just slowly slide down, just absent-mindedly strumming.
Plucking the strings.
You know, and I'll be playing this song. Yeah, there we go. Northern Harrier, that is dope.
Very
It looks awesome.
skinny. It's a very skinny hawk. They're smaller, but they're
Yeah. Might I offer this alternative?
Hoopo.
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 What
Rennick
is
will
that?
choose Hoopo, bro.
Hoopo.
Your bird name is Hoopo.
Oh.
Or
Did you guys look at the scientific name? Upupo epops?
or this bird.
Upupa epops.
What is that?
What on earth?
What is that?
Anyway,
God,
Why
that's
is
God's
that?
silly-
That is actually an alien.
That is God's silliest little fella.
I actually have seen one of those in person.
I've never seen one of those. What?
all right. As you're strumming, people are leaving, and do you just like kind of linger for a while?
Yeah, I just linger for a bit.
One by one, everything gets cleaned up. Harrier leaves, and it's left alone. As you kind of just have spaced out for a second. What have you been thinking about while you've been strumming?
Just been thinking about, how good things have gone so far, and just thinking about how I've bounced back from that dark spot I was just yesterday, really. Full on willing to blow myself up to just get a kill if it came down to it.
Fair.
And just think, things are going good. Can't stay this good forever. It's going to get worse. And, just, I don't know, just keeping all that, just inside as I just strum.
And as this all happens, you kind of wake up from your reverie for a second as you realize you're alone in the room with only Damien, who's still standing behind the bar, leaning forward, smoking, just staring he's staring off into space a little bit with a drink next to him that he occasionally will sip on.
I'll just grunt a little bit as I stand up. I'll just set the guitar in the corner again. I'll walk over and just sit across from him a little bit.
He'll kind of like look at you. His eyes will raise towards you. His black eyes with the yellow irises.
Ain't had the chance to ask you how you doing since you got captured and all that.
I'll survive. It's, well, Gallern wasn't so lucky.
Nah, he wasn't.
I know I shouldn't blame myself, but I wasn't there. If I was, maybe things would have been different.
Maybe. But maybe it would have been you or someone else ending up dead.
And yet, the pragmatic part of my brain tells me we're lucky. Things aren't always going to go this well, are they? It's a dumb question.
Not at all. Yeah, not at all.
I'm just glad we got to all enjoy it while it was happening.
Yeah. And there are still going to be good moments like this. Decent moments at the very least. But never does get easier.
You know what my greatest flaw is, Rook?
Go ahead, tell me.
That I get too attached. Makes it hard to think rationally when I need to calculate the next step, the next move. Because I want to win. I do. Trust me. But I can't help but think the thing that matters most is that all of us make it out. And we don't suffer any more losses.
I can understand that. I try to think to myself that I've seen enough of it that I'm just numb to it, you know? But then, I saw Birdie get killed and Arena and Dove. And I went back to a really dark place that I ain't been for a couple of months now.
Yeah. When I heard about Galorand, let's just say I had to fight my own battle with that too. Everyone trusts me to have all the answers. Everyone trusts me to keep every time I've lost someone, it could have been prevented with better planning, better forethought, better preparedness. And yet, every time you all go out there, you trust that the plan I have is going to work. When I don't fully trust myself. It just doesn't seem right to me, somehow. I have to smoke this for a few reasons, I guess. Because I don't want to let myself forget the stakes of everything. Forget why I'm doing this. At the same time, sometimes it feels like this is the only thing that rewires my brain so I can calculate objectively.
I understand completely. We trust you, Damien, because you know what? I really don't even think I can put into words why we trust you. And as for the risks we all run through, it's been said a lot, and we all know it, even if it goes unsaid, but we all know the risks involved. And we all have our own reasons for staying.
I know.
And as for the reminisce part, you're talking to me, man. I gotta imbibe enough substance every morning to even get up and walk straight. Whether that be some liquor or smoking God's knows what or snorting something, man. Because at this point, that's the only way I can function. And whether that's because I'm addicted or it just keeps my mind off things, I don't know. But I do it to keep my hands steady for the rest of y'all and selfish reasons too, of course, because I'm dependent on it and I don't like being in pain for too long.
I don't want to change the subject, but I just thought of something.
Yeah, hit me with it.
When we first met, you saved me from Corix. I brought you back here. I recruited you. You all agreed to join, at least on a temporary basis, and Then we did our first mission. The very, very first mission we did, I told you to jump into a radioactive death chamber. And you did. I just guess I wonder a little bit why. Why you'd... I know you said you couldn't put it into words, but why you'd trust someone you barely know. Or was it just you wanted to kill them that badly? You'd do whatever it took. Knowing that you could die in there and never see the ultimate goal of the scope of the vision that we just enacted. A horrible, painful death. Your flesh melted off your body.
Because I know in the grand scheme of things, my life really doesn't matter. It's never mattered much to the corporations. It's never mattered much to me. Because you and the rest are my best shot of getting back to Noctis Shadar and finishing my own fight. And even if I don't make it, you know, if what's gnawing at me on the inside gets to me before we get back there, or you know, I take a bullet to the head, or I get ripped in half, or I explode, it just doesn't matter to me. Because I know no matter what happens, I'm going to go out fighting. I'm going to go out doing something that no one should be asked to do. And I hope that people see it. I hope that I have enough of an impact and see that sometimes it's worth dying for something you really believe in. I believe in rebellion. I believe no man should consider himself lesser or greater than another. And if me throwing myself into a chamber full of enough radiation to kill anyone else, throwing up my guts afterward, and like you said, peeling the flesh off my bones like banana peel, if that's what it takes to show that to other people, and to just have that imprinted into other people's memory, it's enough for me. I just want my death to make a bigger impact on the galaxy than my own life.
Yes, therein lies my problem. I said the tyranny won't be free. That what we're doing, the conquest's cost, is to make them afraid, to give them the fear of a price to pay. But they're not the only ones who have to pay it. We do too. And I don't want to sentence. I don't want to be the one that tells you all to pay it. To pay it for me.
No, you're looking at it all wrong. Regardless of whether we fight or not, we're paying. We can sit back and watch the worlds and people suffer from tyranny, and that's us paying for it. Living with the knowledge that we can do something, but we're choosing not to. Or we fight and we give people some form of inspiration that if we can do it, they can too. Because I'm not a fool. You know, I really don't think we can do this ourselves. If we could do it, I wish we could. But we can't. People don't need heroes to come and save them. Though that doesn't exist. That isn't going to happen. Not on the scale that we're working on. No, people need a path to follow. Someone to show them that if it's between choosing to suffer in silence for generations, years, under chains, under a boot heel, under a yoke, whether to do that or risk it all. A few minutes of fighting, a few deaths. We pay a price either way. Only one of those situations do the tyrants pay as well.
Yet at every turn, Sonny tells me, the others tell me I'm too valuable to pay the price of my life. And that's what I hate most. That I have to be the one that tells people to pay the price of freedom. And then I have to sit back and smoke my reminisce and remember all their faces. And if I figure out a way to keep going, it'd be so much easier to just die with the rest of them.
That's where you're wrong. You're wrong there. I want you to know that. You're not telling us to do anything. You're asking us. It's our choice as much as it is yours. Don't put down the sacrifices made. Don't lessen them by thinking you ordered them to happen, that you told them it would happen, told them to do it. You asked. You put options down on the table, and people choose. Galarind, he didn't die because the mission demanded it. He didn't die because anyone asked him to. He died because he chose to. He chose to stand his ground. He chose to give his life. People choose. And that's what makes what you do different from what the Pharons do, from the tyrants do. They demand it. You ask it.
What about me? Do I get to choose? Do I get to choose to take the easy way out? To sacrifice myself? Or just to live with the memories? I'll never forget their faces. And
You do choose. You choose, Damien, because we all have a price to pay for freedom. And we pay that price so those that come after don't have to pay it. Where the conquest cost, but we got to live with the price of rebellion.
my price is to remember. You're right. Thank you. It doesn't make it easier, but it helps. Some small way.
It never gets easy, Damien. It never does. Don't expect it to. But I'm glad I could help out, if only a little bit.
I expect, or what I expect, is that the choices will only get harder and harder. And the avenue to sacrifice myself will seem easier and easier. And I'll have to watch more of my friends die. More of my friends give up their life so that I can keep fighting. The only thing, the right thing, the thing they'll all want me to do is to keep fighting. Because if they sacrifice their life so that I can carry on the fight, if I don't carry on the fight, then what was their sacrifice for? That's
Absolutely.
my price to be paid. Thank you, Rook. Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome. Damien.
I think I should go. He's gonna, like, on an ashtray. I think I should put the memories aside for a few hours in trance. Today was a celebration of what we've done. Tomorrow's a new day. A day where we figure out a path forward. Truth be told, I wasn't sure we'd get this far. So, it's not like I have some grand plan of what we're going to do after. Probably start with the data we've recovered. Go from there.
Yeah.
Good night, Rook. Thank you. Once again.
Good night, Damien.
he will walk away. Close us out, Rook. What do you want to do?
After a while, I'll just sigh to myself, and I'll get up from where I'm at, and I'll just walk out of the mess hall, and I'll just be humming to myself a little bit, and I'll sing the last few lines of one of the songs I sang. I'll just say, I've seen inside the devil's dreams where young men die, and graveyards open up their arms for mothers left to cry. I've seen the bleeding, and I hate what we've done, but like every other fool, I'll keep marching on. I know that I'll be coming home soon with a soldier's eyes. With a soldier's eyes. With a soldier's eyes. And I'll walk back to my room and I'll just fall into my bed.
With that, we will end season 1 of 9A.